Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue the Outer Worlds. Back to the DLC. Yeah, DLC is making everything a bit more complicated in my schedule because I thought that I will go through the game right before the release of the second, but no chance. I definitely will need more days to finish it, much more days. This is first DLC, there are two DLC. I don't know how big the other one, but yeah, with both DLCs, this definitely take way more time. Although we probably come somewhat closer to the end of this one. Maybe we'll finish today, I'll see. In any case, let's continue. Let's refresh the memory first. The amount of quests just growing. Okay. Chef-Amon had many injuries and afflictions at the time of her death were signs of poisoning. Identifying who poisoned her and why could lead you to the real murder. Well, I already found out that she was poisoned by whatever was aided by the Spencer Woolridge. And that's exactly the person that I need to speak with him. The autopsy report noted that Spencer Woolridge had complained of intense stomach ailment recently, and the possibilities that whoever poisoned him also poisoned Spencer. No, he was in the kitchen as well. And he got something from Bellhop and dropped it into the food. Bellhop Owens was responsible for taking meals up to VIP guests, suggesting that Owens may have had something to do with the poisons. Wait a second, is it a different person after all? For whatever reason, I remember that the name of this Black Bertie, not the nickname. Bertie claimed that request. No, that's different. Yeah, his real name is not mentioned here, and I don't remember it exactly. I thought that this that this Bellhop Owens was exactly him. If not, if it's some person that carried food on top, then yeah, then it makes sense. That might be the killer. Because Bellhop, well, not necessarily killer, but somebody that added the poison, because he gave something to Woolridge, and he added this to the food. But why would he add something like this? Or maybe they together agreed to poison her. Hard to say, yeah. Although she was fine, she wasn't poisoned. On the other hand, I don't know how long the poison should work. She got shot. Or maybe get shot to mask their thing. So many questions. In any case, now I have access to VIP floor. I need to visit it. There should be Orange.
What floor would you like to visit?
I'd activate the VIP guest room.
Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor.
Really?
What authorized floor?
Pressed continue, but for whatever reason it wasn't saved. I thought that I did save it. Oh, okay.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
I need access to the VIP guest room.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
Well, the only guest who'd have a problem with me being up there would be the murderer.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Perfect. Thank you. Now I have access.
What floor would you like?
Same VIP guest floor.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
No, British should be imprisoned. Well, not imprisoned. I don't know. taken under arrest, I would say. Temporarily. At least to not be killed by anybody else. Alright, let's look around. Yeah, no, have 90 actually. That doesn't look good. Who are you? Are you friendly?
Initiating banter protocol. Now
Right.
simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Greetings, theater aficionado and or dumbstruck fan. You are standing in the vicinity of Burbage 3001, the latest and therefore greatest automechanical actor ever designed.
I have only one for it. Get away from me, you monster!
Burbage 3001 is impressed by your performance. My goodness, what emotion. Has your employer considered transferring you to your company's entertainment department? Banter protocol exhausted. Reverting to default behavior. Grieving and despair. Oh, Halcyon Helen, may your atoms be commended to the aether.
Back away nervously. Whoa. What's going on? Why there is so much blood here? Oh, what is this? Oh, there's some blood, yes. The hell is going on? Maybe like an oil, but doubt about it. Whole place is covered with blood. What the hell happened here? Maybe it's supposed to be oil after all, but it's kinda reddish. Yeah. And no anomalies here, right? Yeah, no anomalies. Absolutely normal thing. Well, one thing I can tell for sure is that he cannot be a murderer. At least not the ones that I'm seeking. Any information here? Terminal is not available. Stay put. I don't know what's going on there, but I will find out eventually. This is Warwick, probably, yeah. You should be known, man.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
What's the options? Okay. I guess if I would draw the weapon, it would be a bit weird. As much as it would be funny. On the other hand, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it lead to combat, although maybe. Okay, draw a weapon.
Oh, you wouldn't harm an old man at the end of his wits, would you? I'm confused, disoriented. I may have even soiled myself. Wait. If you're armed, that must mean you're not with the hotel staff. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you? And how did you get in here?
Okay, seems like he was fully focused on performance, so I'd assume that he is not a murderer, but yeah, no guarantee. His behavior a bit suspicious. I'm here to investigate the murder of Hudson Hennon. I'd like to ask a few questions.
You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time. That was a quote from The Retiree's Revenge, in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But, of course, I'm certain you already recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something, a little more personal?
How about no?
Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
Please, no. I'm not here for an autograph. I'm here to ask you some questions.
Do you mean to say you're not a fan?
Yes.
Well, then how did you get in here? The only staffer cleared for guest room entry is the inspector for Bellamy's murder.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Alright. Fold my arms, yeah. Hello.
Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in The Marauder's Bane, the absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
Might. You better be. Well, I've learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh? Have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
So first of all, I have security footage of you tampering with Hen's last meal.
Tampering? No. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
Why didn't have other options? Footage literally clearly told that he took something from the other guy and put it in the food. But all I can say is I've got my eye on you.
I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's where RPG falling apart when this wasn't counted. Like, why did they write that literally happened? And I already know this information and I cannot use this information. He literally lied to my face and I know it. Alright, I'd like to ask you about the murder.
Certainly, but one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end?
So he don't know the details, that's interesting. Let's not give him any details. Why are you so curious?
Why, I'm merely worried for my own sake. Perhaps whoever came after her could come after me next. But if you don't want to tell me, I understand. Whatever happened, I hope poor Bellamy didn't suffer.
Oh, really? As far as I know, they were rivals. Alright, speaking theoretically, how would you have killed the victim?
Oh, come now, Inspector, what do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
Alright, let's start from the beginning. Did you know Hen well?
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids.
Okay. Did you consider yourself a friend of hers?
I'll ask you this. If you'd been the star of cinema for years, then suddenly found yourself scrounging for bit parts while a younger person stole the limelight, how would you feel? In short, the two of us weren't close. But that's not to say my dislike of her was so extreme that I tried to do anything drastic. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me.
Alright. What were you up to at the time of the murder?
I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character.
Got anybody who can corroborate that?
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating.
Which means nobody. And why would you meditate even?
All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability. She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much.
Yeah, she was mentioned multiple times, and hadn't visited both of them, I think, before. How long have you worked with the Prophet?
Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The Unemployed Cometh was shot on site. That makes it, a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should.
Nor I will. Hi, Hachiman. Okay, back to my other questions.
I'll answer whatever you wish.
And I cannot ask more about that. So, yeah, back to other questions.
I suppose that is enough on that grim subject.
So, I hear you were poisoned.
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
I don't think so. According to the coroner, Hen was also poisoned.
How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
But, well, I'd say nothing. Let's not give him any clues, because he quite a suspect so far. He definitely lied to me and I know it. Why didn't you go to the clinic for your stomach pains?
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
I would suggest something more like a famous star Spencer Woolrich was poisoned by some evildoer something. You can definitely create a hype on this. Definitely trying to hide the fact about poison twice already. Can you think of anyone other than the chief? Than the chef who would want to harm you?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally. and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
Which means everybody. I want to know more, but I can't ask questions.
Very well,
ridiculous, but it is what it is. I got a few more questions about poisoning.
Oh, must I relive that ghastly event again? My intestines still have yet to fully recover.
I still can't ask any questions. It's annoying.
Very well.
Okay. That didn't lead me anywhere really. You only led me to a chef, but I already spoke with chef. It feels like quest just wasn't counted because I spoke with chef before that and watched the camera footage. And I know who poisoned the food. But I can't get any information from him and tend to him. He just lied to my face and I can't do anything about that. Can't ask proper questions, can't persuade, can't intimidate, cannot do anything. With all my skills that were useful through the game, I can't use any of them in this dialogue. Why? I guess because he is a murderer, maybe. I don't know. Or at least know something about that. Okay. What do we know now? Bellhop Owens was responsible for taking meals. Yeah, I guess I can just talk to him separate and maybe he will lead me to somewhere. Because Owens definitely gave him something that was used.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, really?
Discrepancy detected. This bottle, recently discarded, contains residue from foreign substances. Chemical analysis complete. This unit has detected the following substances: oil, terroré, blood, terroré, unidentifiable biological fluids, terroré.
Were these substances ended later?
Yes, Inspector. Logical analysis indicates these substances were not present in the bottle's original contents.
Is it toxic?
These substances cause extreme gastrointestinal distress in humans. Large doses can be fatal. This bottle contained Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. The presence of terroré biological fluids may have significantly improved its flavor.
It's possible that it's just improving, because in small doses it's not that dangerous. Well, while he's busy, I can check his terminal. Welcome, Spencer Woolridge. Let's see. From Woolridge to management. There seems to have been some kind of mistake. When I first arrived at the Grand Colonial for this unveiling, I was led to a small sitting room, the kind that an individual might be allowed to relax in with moderate comfort before being led to his actual quarters. It has been a week and a half, yet no one has arrived to deliver me to my actual room yet. If I didn't know better, I might assume that this was meant to be my actual room. If I didn't know better, I might assume that you tried to play Spencer Woolridge, star of hundreds of serials, the hero of Ether Wave sets colony-wide, in a room where he can hardly walk from one end to the other without bumping his toe on the foot of his bed or his shoulder upon his desk. I might even assume that Ruth Bellamy was placed in the Grand Colonial penthouse suite on purpose rather than by mistake, but I'm sure the issue will be rectified soon and our positions will be swapped. I hope you won't try to tell me anything to the contrary. Oh yeah, I can see why people didn't like him. Mr. Woolridge, while the Grand Colonial staff understand your consternation at being placed on the VIP guest level of the Grand Colonial, we are afraid that there was no mistake. Ruth Bellamy is the current spokeswoman for the Spectrum Brown unveiling, is currently estimated to have the penthouse suite. An actress of her station deserves only the best. The VIP guest room comes in very close as the second best section of the hotel. The penthouse suite is only about twice as large as your current lodgings, and the amenities it provides are only perhaps 3 or 4 times better than those you have access to now. Your current lodgings are proper for an actor of your caliber. If you have any other requests, we'll be sure to respond to them after we get to Mrs. Bellamy's. Well, so the squabble, I can tell that he is probably not a murderer because that's too dumb to be a murderer and also attracts so much attention. despite the fact that he didn't like her, as I thought from the start, he's still not a murderer. Even he maybe added something to maybe not kill her with poison, but actually just, I don't know, just annoy her, to spoil her moment, because whatever he ended probably just actually led to stomach ache, so she would be very uncomfortable during this presentation. That's probably was his goal, but he will not tell me a thing so far. In any case, I doubt that he's a murderer. We're sure you have no doubt heard of the horrible event that occurred in the Grand Colonial Ballroom earlier today. While we know that many of you are concerned for your safety, take heed, we've heard your concerns, and know that nothing quite says safety like dozens of guns. Armed security will be present all throughout the Grand Colonial on every floor, except on player's floor, 24/7. Freely go about the hotel premises and spend to your heart's content without worrying about someone shooting you in the back of the head. That's kinda contradicted, because many people with guns will exactly stand there. But yeah. Nothing else. Yeah, I would assume that despite the fact that he pretend to look like a evil guy, and clearly don't like her, but I doubt that she was murdered by him. Any other clues? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I need to find this Oz. Wherever he is. Who is this guy?
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
I don't know, you tell me. What brings the Rangers of Eridanos here?
Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo Spectrum Brown. Meet the fans, sign tossball cards, that sort of thing.
Oh, wait a second,
Just
yes,
between you
that's
and me,
Rangers.
Rizzo's ought to cancel the whole event out of respect for Miss Helen.
Yeah, he's part of the group of sportsmen. Same with Black Betty. How long have you been with Rangers?
About half my life. You know I was named third most profitable investment on 2 non-consecutive seasons? Ain't a lot of players who can make that claim. Except for the guys who came in first and second, I guess. I spent the last season injured and almost got sold to the Hephaestus Hammers, but now I'm all convalesced. Ready to lay into some Cleo darlings, you know? Really break some legs.
Well, I had some questions about Hudson Hand's murder.
Oh, you must be that inspector people have been talking about.
Exactly.
It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know?
Yeah. The most I can know nothing, because they definitely not connected. I mean, one of the team could be connected in theory, but others don't know about that, it seems like. Okay, can I think of anyone who would want to kill Helen?
Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty.
Well, in any case, your Prophet looks more suspicious here. What about Bert and Helen in general?
Oh, Birdie was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Birdie was not blessed with an abundance of temper. Helen kept Birdie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them.
Yeah, that's only confirm everything that I already know. Well... alright. Maybe if I ask him about the night, he'll tell me somebody who he noticed maybe. Okay, where were you at the time of the murder?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport. We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keen saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off.
Alright. Was Bert in jail with the rest of you?
No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know.
Doesn't mean much. Also, murders continued despite the fact that Bert already knocked anyway. Let's talk about something else.
What can I do for you?
That's all for now. Okay, as expected, nothing here. Good left. Oh yeah. That's Bert's room, I suppose. And actually a cow.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
You don't say.
Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room. Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
Well, I already know everything. And the recommended maximum blood alcohol ratio for a woolly cow is
0.
Good to know.
A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
I know that. I guess Black Hole Bertie was here.
Insufficient data. A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
Okay. That's a mess. Could be -1, yes. But not necessary Bertie. That Bertie wasn't with them, doesn't mean much anyway. What about this one? Why there's Ruckus everywhere? That's a lot of vodka. Empty vodka. Like a lot of vodka. All the vodka. This is Coin chapter 2. No, I didn't read this one. Two huge shapes suddenly bore down upon them. Hudson Hen saw that these were the same creatures she had faced on Maximilian's Mercer ship. From the waist down, they had human attributes, but above were sleek and jet black. These were their dissident evil agents, half man, half giant, limbless slugs. Hen Acton, with canid-like swiftness, darted out of the way as the first slug struck out with its fangs. Olympus Opal, however, was not as fortunate. So paralyzed was she by the first creature's visage that she could not defend herself from the second. Its teeth clumped down on her neck, and after a few moments' struggle, she expired. Having regained her footing, Helen drew the Spacer's choice pistol taken from Mercer's corpse, still functioned well despite their economic make, and let loose, and ere their first spent casings met the ground, both like men lay in pools of their own blue blood. Apologies, my friend, Helen said sadly, as she looked on Olympus Paul's still body. But I wish you had heeded my warning. The colony has lost a great employee today. And with that, she holsters her pistols and stepped into the marauder's base. Okay. Santos posting. Signed. Why? By whom? Bertus Holcomb believes his signature toss boasting must actually bear his signature. It's scratched into the handle and smeared with old bloodstains. Oh. So that's his room, where he just sits and drink alone. That's a lot of vodka, not sure that anybody can survive so much vodka. So much vodka is enough to fully replace the blood with vodka. Yeah, he was into him, that's for sure. The night he rejected her, Oh, she rejected him. Yeah, then he went here to drink, I suppose. What can I see here? Somebody has a pistol in the axe. That's some combo. Not it, nothing special. I guess but actually keep rooms open. Knows that I was there. Is there anything I can buy useful? I guess no. Yeah, everything low level. That's Rufus Scout, that's the rest of Rangers. Maybe guards know something?
I'm pretty happy working for Slug. Mr. Kincannon treats us with respect.
Yeah, the other players. Oh, they probably didn't say anything.
Gotta stay limber.
I'm getting worried about our mascot. Haven't seen him for a spell.
Yeah, mascot is dead. Am I allowed to open it or not? That's the question. Seems like I do. Let's see. Maybe one of the visitors actually a murderer, but hard to say. This one doesn't look anyhow suspicious. Magpies. That's a little bit suspicious. Different parts. Still doesn't mean much. In any case, no clues or anything that I could use. Okay. And there's only Woolridge. And this thing. Everything covered. I'm still not sure is it blood or oil or what it is. There are some human steps here, that's for sure.
This unit has not yet completed its grief cycles, randomizing despair tables. Oh, Helen, is there no justice in the world?
That's very awkward that I can't ask him any questions. Doesn't make any sense. Because I have a lot of questions by visiting his room. Yeah, that's all very strange. Okay, I know that I have one lead. I guess, yeah, that's my incinerator.
What floor would you like?
I guess the lobby.
To the lobby.
The guy who carried the food up, who gives something to poison. You maybe know something or connected to everything. Questions how to find him. Bob Owens was responsible for taking meals to VIP guests, suggesting that Owens may have had something to do with the poison. The bellhop was last seen heading to the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Let's track him down. That can be the target. It's garden, but yeah, it's anyway the direction. Let's see. Yeah, that's the territory. That's one territory where I've never been. This is the way, right? Right.
Have you seen the profit of profitability of late? No, I'm afraid I haven't. Why do you ask?
I was looking forward to attending her seminar. The ins and outs of office doors, walking through the gateway to success. But no one's seen her.
Oh, well that does sound like an interesting talk. If you do run into her, sign me up as well, won't you?
Yeah, this prophet connected to everything suspicious there. No, and both of them met with this prophet. Now need to find and interrogate the prophet of profitability, grant his involvement with Hudson Hen's murder. The prophet runs his similar retreats out of an extreme productivity camp, deep in the wilderness exploitation reserve. In any case, everything is there. Alright, let's follow this way then. It's pretty much the last location he left. The way to buy more armor. I could buy additional complete for somebody from the crew. That's possible. Environment I already have. Too much, nothing new here. Outside of that. Oof. That doesn't look safe at all. In reality, this thing probably shake like crazy, huh? I recently was on similar ship, similar bridge, and I actually was afraid to go through it. Because it shaked all the time, and there was, well, not such abyss, but quite an abyss under it. Despite all the metal parts, like, nah. It was too risky to go through it. Just nasty birds everywhere. I mean, it seems friendly so far, but I guess it's only temporary. Somebody making a lot of noise here. They need to repair things. Actually, I do. The damage is quite low, right? Let's repair everything. Can I tinker anything? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. No, just in general, can buy anything new here. I think I got everything that was possible to find. There are not so many weapons in the game actually. For the second game we'll bring some new weapons. There's a corpse of somebody from personnel. What the hell is this? That is... shovel... Somebody tried to dig something here actively. Many of them. Bellhop Owens was a surprise. So he is not anymore a suspect. List of guest special requests, some drinks, some food items, and finally a recent fulfilled request for a fresh Terraray bio grant from one Spencer Voyage. Yeah. Another level up. So, your investigation into Hen's poison has revealed that Spencer is the most likely culprit. Confront him in his suite in the VIP guest floor of the Grand Colonial and find out what he has to say for himself. Well, he most likely connected poison, that I already know, but his goal was just to, well, spoil the representation of this new vodka for the company. So I sincerely doubt that it's anyhow connected to anything else. But what's actually here? The place with the slugs. Oh crap.
I'll show you happiness! I just want to be your friend!
I don't want to be friends with you. You should respect my choice as well. This thing's quite unkillable, surprisingly. It's still alive. How about that? And still alive. The tiny and noisy and extremely tough. Tougher than any human. For whatever reason. And still I can speak with people about this. Wait a second. I got the key from him. What's the key? Site 451, safe key card. Just a safe. That's what I needed, really. Inside sound like a place like this one. But there's no safe here. Well, whatever. Maybe some other place. That doesn't help me. But yeah, level up actually. Skills, let's see. I need to raise my hacking skills to 90 as well. Actually sleepier. I'm still sleepier. I need to fix the debuffs. How much drinks do I have even? Because I have a lot of food, but not that many drinks. Seems like. It's sugary. And that's caffeine. Oh yeah, I have actually some caffeines. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now I'm fine. I could go back and confront him, but I think it will not lead me to anything specific. Because the main problem is the other guy. On the other hand, I might have spill some beans about the rest. I maybe can arrest him to hide him at least. To not be killed, so okay, I guess this makes sense. Before going to the main huge location that is left. Because so far it seems like the murderer, if it's somebody from known people, should be this profit of profitability. At the same time, so somebody who was recognized by doctor in deep laboratory, and there could be only somebody from high rank personnel, maybe. Hard to say really. Can be also somebody that he knew from a show as well. So yeah, in theory it's possible that it can be some famous star as well. What's this profit of profitability? That's also possible. And in case somebody who she could know.
What floor would you...
Same VIP? Okay, what's the guard is doing here? Did something happen? I mean, in addition, it doesn't seem like it.
You're here. I hope you have the Photon Proto-Distributor, or we're never leaving this damn facility. That was from the Twin Spies. I played a sentient mechanical. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
A murderer might try to make him a suspect and vanish out of here, so I better to put him also under arrest to save him eventually. Probably, but not sure can I do it or not, we'll see. So I have learned a thing or two about the actors in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
Okay, I found a bottle of tainted liquor. Might have had something to do with your poisoning.
That, yes. Yes, I distinctly recall ordering an alcoholic beverage with my meal. This hotel is certainly bringing a new meaning to the phrase rotgut. Management shall receive the complaint to end all complaints.
I doubt about it. So, quick question. What was it you wanted with the pterodactyl gland?
What? That damned bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's, an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
Doubt about it. Yeah. What's the variance? For a supposedly good actor, you're not much of a liar.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is a breach of my... No, I can't keep doing this. You've caught me. As it so happens, I may not have had the terror gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal.
What a surprise.
But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
I suspected that much. Alright. Talk.
I will. Terror glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then it would be an extended, arduous process.
And why poison her at all?
I was just getting to that. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
And what would you want me to say instead then?
Tell him it was a poisonous mushroom, or a bite from some poisonous insect. An accident. I promise I shall make up for my actions. Pay to erect a statue in Helen's honor, or perhaps even dedicate a performance to her memory.
Oh, convenient. I'll keep you in suspense. It's more fun that way.
My law, if you aren't a sadist. If I have a coronary before you make your decision, I will do my utmost to haunt you.
Good luck with that. Okay. Can put him in the control, but it doesn't matter really. Okay, he is due to it. The thing's still here. Not much I can do about that. Quite a weird place. Okay. Pretty much nothing left in the hotel.
What floor would
No
you
other person I can even speak to. So, yep. This is a Grand Colonial. Now we're going to the final territory and hopefully we'll club the murderer. Finally. God, that was pretty long investigation. I've never been in this part though. Like whatever that is. Looks like a tiny garden thing. Not sure what's here. Looks fancy. 3, 4, 3. I can mix chemicals. Your advanced status. Ruminating oxygenator. Blue water coloring. Eliminate an oxygenator. Pool cleaner. Blue water chlorine. Plus chlor in sol. Oxygenated day. Pool cleaner. I guess I can actually maybe clean the place from the slugs by doing simply this. Who knows? If they multiply in somewhere in the water, that might help just to clear it. Heterogenated deformer. Sol. Let's see. Why there's no first one? So third one is permanent oxygenator. First one, muriatic acid. Maybe it's individual on which one? Oh yeah, here there is a red one. Sol. Sol, yeah, that's what I need. Oh, I need logical blue. Which the order probably doesn't matter. Yes. The coloring, it's already at number 4, I think. Yeah. And the third one, permanent oxygenator. And we need hydrogen deformer. Coloring. This maybe. Originated deformer, yes, mixed chemicals. Existing chemical in canister will be removed, and chemicals in lots will be mixed into a new compound. Okay. I did it for whatever reason, maybe I will need it later actually, not right now. Did I get the item? Pool cleaner. Glass contained filter with pool clean solution. Smells of chlorine. Artificial chlorine and rapidon stomach acid. It might be needed exactly in this new big territory, yeah? Because it's wilderness. And maybe all the slugs come exactly from there, because this place also infested. Maybe this is a way to clean this place from them. At least now I have the solution, I will not need to run for it back if I will need it. Although I don't see any legs there. Although this map doesn't really show any legs. So hard to say. I didn't check the structure. Not sure that I can go inside, but better to check it if I can. Barred. Barred means that it's possible to open from the other side. Oh yeah, there's some liquids here and they definitely studied these things here. Yeah, this place might be the source. And this is a way to get to this shotgun man things, yeah. Nobody need anything of this here. Now, Dr. Blossom, we found more of those specimens. Jenkins had already started excavating the habitat when I arrived, and he's been in an unusual good mood since I got here. Please send additional personnel for capture and delivery of specimens to RNDD. So they cannot see it. That's maybe the reason why I can't mention it normally. They can see that the specimen's already on them. For whatever reason. I guess that was Jenkins. Yeah, I suspect that they found the specimens exactly on this territory. So might well be able to finally deal with them. There's some box on the bridge. I mean, just a box. Get dragged through the bridge. card. It doesn't mean much. Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Alright. That's big erupted then? Was. Oh, don't tell me he crippled me. Of course he crippled me. That's my running speed now. Yay! I hate that. Yeah, but not joke with Raptidons. This thing cripples. Yep, reduce movement speed and prevents dodging launch attacks. Amazing, right on entrance. I definitely don't want to explore this place with this speed. This is still amazing speed. I need to return to ship to fix that. Because this is the only way to fix that. I hate these canyons. Yeah, it was mega canyon. The toughest of them all. A bit more shots than I expected. It's problematic.
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
Okay. I'll fall down and club him. That I can see. So slow. And not because of overloading. Okay. Because it happens right before entering, there is no to return back. Yeah. Then guess I need to return to fix the issue. It's not possible otherwise. I mean, possible actually to see it, but I couldn't teleport to see it, so it is what it is. And teleport to the penthouse. It's not big difference in distance anyway. Oh yeah, can give an armor to someone who's using shitty armor. Baker still don't have armor. It's time for him to change his cloth for some proper protection. This one does give any protection. Yeah. He'll be without helmet and dialogues anyway. Yeah, that's a proper one. I guess Felix is a fan of tossball, getting proper tossball sting. That makes sense. That's pretty much it. I have a better helmet. Yes. Yeah, this helmet is much better. Alright. They have some level ups. There's intimidation skill on some party. I mean, wouldn't harm. Base health. No regenerated thread. Armor rating. Yeah, heal it if downed. One more available. Then the ground patron rating for 10. I just need for them not to die if I'm carrying them anywhere out. But yes, they're getting more and more perks. Possible weapon damage. I don't need any perks for them, but I just don't want for the symbols to annoy me. Alright. I have too much trash actually. Do I need to sell somewhere? Oh, that I can do later. I hope that companions will not be permanently dead in second game on the highest difficulty. But this is quite unwelcome change. Because companions surprisingly not that bad in this game. Not in terms of combat, but in terms of they participate in many dialogues and have opinions on different things, which is quite good. But I can't carry them because they will die very fast. No, never return. Like this.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Really?
Physical analysis reveals this to be a crate of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka, based on bottle shapes and label types. Chemical analysis reveals that this is not a crate of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka, based on flavor notes and presence of excess ethanol.
Okay, examine the crate. The crate is packed with Spectrum bottles of all colors. It looks identical to any regular Spectrum shipment. Someone clearly went through a lot of effort to replicate Rizzo's branding. It's hard to believe that Snug isn't aware of the counterfeit in here. Going through the effort to encroach upon Rizzo's territory seems particularly targeted. You wonder what Snug's angle is. Sample bottle? Flavor is resemblant of old socks and damn canyon. Small and little, not certain, and definitely not a legitimate Rizzo's product. Can be part of the sabotage, if sabotage in place. Stop the presentation and replace maybe all the Spectrum vodka into with this mess. It's possible.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Okay, now to the island again. Actually, I maybe can put the guy into custody. Because yeah, I probably need to speak with the leader after finishing this part. Makes sense. Oh, not with leader, with hirer. And also pretty much the leader of this company. So
What floor would you like?
I need a penthouse unit. Yeah, that's the terminal.
Inspector.
I've completed my investigation to Hen's poison.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
Yeah, I don't really care about him that much, and he lied in my face, and he also did some nasty things. And in general, he cannot behave as a human being as well, so screw him. Spencer Woolrich confessed to the crime.
Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
I know. Know who killer. I don't really know who is the killer. Well, I will be back. Not exactly what I plan to do. Plan to put him in custody, but okay. Well, he will be put in custody in any case.
What floor would you like?
I guess it's Grand Colonial. Okay, no jokes with raptors. If I'm seeing them, shooting them on side. Which means shooting them with actual rifle. As much as shotgun is okay, shotgun is too short-range weapon. Something like raptor about to hit me once and break my movement speed to nothingness. I better shoot him from far. Okay, these canyons, they are annoying. Like, there are two annoying things in this game: concussion and crippling. Both of them probably not so annoying, not the difficulties, but on this difficulty, they can be cured. Outside of visiting back the ship and sleeping there. Which means traveling through half the planet again in case of you getting this, because otherwise your movement speed is nothing. Not to mention other downsides. Concussion debuffing absolutely all the stunts, for example. And can happen just by any random explosion. That can be from mine, from any barrel, any shooting thing. Devs overdid with this, quite heavy now. There should be some expensive items at least to shove in yourself to fix that, to save time. Because backtracking is never good. Hopefully it's better in the second game. That I will find out later. Alright, what do we know? What are the facts that there are many snacks here? Administrator Doika suspects that Cedric Kincannon, head of SNAG, may have had a hand in Hannah's death. As much as he is, I wouldn't be so sure. Possible, but not necessary. I need to speak with him as well, yes. But first let's track this mess. You've learned that Helen disparaged the profit of profitability work seminars, harming her image and costing her beards. Investigate whether or not this would have motivated the Prophet to kill her. You need to find and interrogate the Prophet of profitability regarding her involvement with Hanson Hen's murder. The Prophet runs her seminar retreats out of an extreme productivity camp deep in the wilderness exploitation reserve. There is a chance that they all already are covered with parasites and fully controlled. That we're about to find out.
You know, I never imagined Spencer Woolrich would outlive Halcyon Helen.
This place seems fine so far. There are cows and guards and everything.
There's a killer on the loose, Inspector. Step lively.
Well, I'm trying. What's here? This guy's not infected, surprised enough.
Can't believe we got a deal with marauders on Eridanos.
Marauders?
You know, I never imagined Spencer Woolrich would outlive Halcyon Helen.
I have many questions.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want. Or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies. You could go get that mechanical thief yourself.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back. Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
I don't know. Maybe? What's it look like?
3 legs, conical body, wearing a worker's hat, woefully unsuited for combat.
Doesn't sound like something that should be wandering around the dangerous reserve.
Well, normally I'd be inclined to disagree with you. Betty's a big girl and can steer clear of danger, but it's been a little too long.
Okay, well, I overheard your conversation earlier. You wanna explain exactly what's happened?
Seems I'm running my mouth too much. My mechanical Betty up and wandered away a couple days back. I've been trying to track her, but the beasts make it hard. Personally, I prefer my organs inside my body.
Understandable.
The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself, but like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
Alright. What's the variance? I'll keep my eye out for any suspicious mechanicals.
Hey, thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
Unemployed. She may be connected to this robot actor. And this Betty might be his kind of daughter or something. I don't know how it works even.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
He's so legally hunting. I'm investigating the murder of Hudson Hen. Have you seen or heard anything unusual lately?
Unusual? This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something.
Maybe.
But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps you should purchase one of my fine armaments for the journey.
Perhaps. Let's see what you send.
Hunter supplies. Get your hunter supplies.
Amazing. But yeah, he actually have a lot of weapons. You pretty much have all the weapons in the game. Yeah, the problem is I already got everything. So he can give me anything new. Oh, it's heavy machine gun. No, that's not it. I don't see is grenade launcher for whatever reason. You have even flamethrower, machine guns, plasma launcher. Also, by the way, don't have light machine gun as well. If you don't have light machine gun and grenade launcher. Grenade launcher maybe I would buy. But maybe because grenade launcher should be high level. Like close to 40 level maybe. Well, I need to sell goodies anyway, so it is time. Shotgun. Nah, I don't think it's that great. Spacer choice. Oh, this one doing like double DPS. Reasonable to keep it in general. This one I don't need. This one I don't need. Plasma cannon still good. Can keep it. All this trash I don't need. Alright. Let's see what we have here. Hopefully no mines around at least. I will not get concussion somewhere randomly. And this too.
Sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I'm sure one of the other guides would be happy to give you a tour.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have time for the inspector.
The inspector? That's you? I am so sorry. We didn't know what we were doing. We're so sorry. It'll never happen again.
What's going on? Seems like a strange spot to loiter. What are you two doing?
No, Law. It's all over. I told you someone would catch on sooner or later, Belle.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure you've bigger saltuna to can than us.
It is possible. But still, so you two HUD workers and pretty far from the Grand Colonial.
Normally, yes, but we take guests out on live-action wilderness experiences for additional pay. You know, shoot a raft here, walk there. We're just between tours right now.
I am not buying it. How's about you just tell me what you're up to?
Buying? We're not selling anything. Especially since we're between tours.
Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap-toothed, if you know what I mean. But seeing as you insist on sticking your... That is, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in on what we're doing.
You better
We, misplaced some people on our last tour. Misplaced them in the maws of some local predators. Now we're stuck here wondering how to get their rune keys.
So your guides were eaten by cannons.
Might have been raptidons. I find it hard to tell them apart, especially when my glasses get fogged up.
So you get your guests killed and all you care about are their room keys.
Hey, we all got our priorities. Not worrying about those keys ain't gonna bring their owners back from the dead. Anyway, the sooner we get those keys back, the sooner we can make it look like the ex-guests checked out early.
I guess fair enough. Whoever going to hunt these dangerous beasts, they should understand that they're still dangerous beasts and they shouldn't hunt them if they're not prepared. But okay. Well, I mean, I guess. So we're trying to cover up the deaths of the missing guests.
Wouldn't you? I mean, the dangers were all listed in fine print on the waivers they signed. Least they can do is not destroy our reputation when they get themselves killed. We knew sooner or later this was gonna happen. We've got some hush money tucked away. If you can get those keys for us, it's all yours.
Well, you guys look like you need a break. I'll find those keys for you.
Did I just hear that right? The inspector is going to help us, Bill! Thank the stars!
We're not out of the woods yet. Let's just see what happens before we celebrate.
Exactly.
We last saw the guests deeper in the wilderness, Inspector. That'd be a good place to look.
You ain't going there. I'll be back when I find those keys. Well, according to them, at least it's not happening all the time. It's quite an unusual situation for them. Well, this place is not even that big. Seminar should be somewhere there. What about this cannons? Debuff. Another mega cannon. Let's see what's on this island. Water. Maybe connect to parasites. I guess it's still reasonable to go to the main place first and see what's going on there. And then see what I will need to do about this. Animals. Swarms. Mantises? Yeah, Mantisaurus. Damn, they tough here. That's not good. How tough are you? Ooh. Damn it. Just corrupted them. That's a shit. That's not good. Oh! I cannot run. That's not good. That's totally not good. Run away. Yeah, that was a mess. Yeah, the downside of this gun, despite all the damage, it's just running out of ammunition very fast. And still not enough damage. It's already 45. The damage is quite good, but not enough. Okay, what about the proper gun? That thing should obliterate everything. Because the damage is same, even better. At the same time, attack speed should be very good, but the magazine actually is 60. This makes it actually not that great without upgrades. But I can't upgrade it. I guess time to try it. The DPS is insane, but DPS will not help with accuracy. Pistol was pretty decent, but still barely enough. Not the best solution versus Raptidons. Pretty good versus dead things, because I can target their vulnerability spot. Also I thought. This pistol knocked them down. Not killing. Yeah, the things are insanely tough. So the Feral Forest. What the name? Yeah, I consider this thing is actually much better than assault rifle. Maybe big plasma gun here will be a better solution. But yeah, monsters on the street are insanely tough. Need a lot of damage to overcome them with the HP. Thought this is the place. I guess I need to find the entrance. Join us for the Profit of Profitability seminar. Let's see. Well, she's definitely a fan of candles. There's some people walking around. This place is probably not overrun. Yeah, seems like it's absolutely peaceful. And everybody is fine.
Hello! Welcome to the Profit of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced. Least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
Does she have a helper? Okay, first of all, what can you tell me about the retreat?
If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humors strangling your potential. Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out, or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away.
That's not how it works.
And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability.
Whatever you say. Do you know the Prophet well?
Of course. I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon. Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now.
Anytime. For a positivity disciple, you sound a little less than enthusiast.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
I was hired to look into Hudson Henn's murder. I'm going to ask you a few questions.
Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
Self-flagellation. Okay. The Prophet had some kind of feud with Hudson Hen, right?
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
Who could it be, I wonder? And who was that?
I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the Prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush.
That might be as a target. Have you noticed any unusual behavior in the retreat, Nadia?
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I was here at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet, who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually.
Sure. She surely will do. That's all for now.
Certainly.
I guess I need to find her and speak with her personally.
Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious.
Oh.
I noticed the Prophet dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
Oh. First of all, was it even the Prophet? Alright, you sure it was the body?
I think so. Had the right size and shape.
Alright, I'll look into it. She actually was surprisingly helpful.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Not sure that this is for ears. Well, burn this would generate some pretty toxic smoke.
Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and/or death.
Interesting. Discrepancy amplifier. How would this most likely be used?
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Don't they just smoke in it? Can you analyze the chemical these herbs are treated with?
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
Okay. Well, make a note of it and let's move on. Let's speak with her.
Fruitful and productive welcome, sister. I had a feeling you would visit me.
No, really.
I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
Well, at least she can recognize the inspector. I would suspect that asking this question is quite dumb. I'm in heavy armor with a gun. So, not many people walk in here like this. I mean, zero. Nice little company got here. What, do you indoctrinate people?
We indoctrinate people in the back. Oh, wait. That was a jibe, wasn't it? With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
How about no? Didn't Hudson Hen say you were a hag?
Absolutely not. Any statements by Ms. Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding.
Oh, really? Well, sorry, Prophet. I don't think I can spare the time. I've got the murders to look into.
Yes, I understand the pressure of one's employment all too well. We've lately been looking into more ways to bolster the retreat stock of bits. But you needn't worry about how this little conversation is affecting my livelihood, sister. Please, take your time. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, sister. How might I assist?
Sister Demned. I'm gonna ask you some questions about Hudson Hin. Please answer it truthfully.
Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
You and Hayden didn't get along, I hear.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
Did you contact Hen after you left the Grand Colonial?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
I don't know, you tell me. Where were you at the time of Hen's murder?
Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand.
Let's talk about something else.
I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
I wouldn't be so sure. Someone said they saw you dragging a human-shaped lump into your yurt.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, sister. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
The quicker I get the truth, the faster I can leave you alone.
Yes. I suppose the more quickly we get off this subject, the better. I had a visitor, yes. But as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now.
That's extremely suspicious, but I can't ask more questions about it for whatever reason. Also, you get some interesting herbs in here.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, sister. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
They seem toxic. Toxic enough to potentially kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
Well, whoever died definitely didn't complain. I guess that's all for now. Didn't lead me anywhere really. Let's see. So, you've learned that he had dispatched the profit of profit. Oh, yeah, okay. That doesn't matter. So, search the retreat for evidence that proves or disproves the prophet's alibi. She claims that she only met him once during their altercation at the Grand Colonial. She says she hasn't left the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve since she arrived there. The prophet was witnessed leaving the retreat dragging what appeared to be a body. You discovered herbs inside the prophet's tent that have unpleasant side effects when they are burned. Well, that doesn't mean much. The prophet was witnessed dragging what might have been a human body out of the retreat. Search the witness outside the retreat for clues. Well, yeah. Without searching hard to find anything. Who's running around? And why he's running around?
Gotta keep going. I can feel my inner negativity seeping out.
Okay. Whatever makes people fancy, I suppose.
About time somebody came the hell back. I notice you're not spattered in blood, which doesn't bode particularly well. For you. I hope you're not about to tell me you lost your nerve.
What the hell is going on? Well, are you confused or just crazy? We've never met.
Oh? I thought for sure with your armaments that you'd be with the other hunters. Pardon my tomfoolery, stranger. I see I've mistaken you for someone else. Victoria Foxworth, Rizzo's executive clerical actuator. Pleased to meet you. Might I ask what brings you to the reserve?
You might. Investigating the murder of Hudson Hinton. Trails brought me here.
A professional, I see. I don't know anything about any murder, but you might be just who I'm looking for. There's a particular task that my hunters haven't yet been capable enough to complete. I wonder if you'd have any interest in it.
Possible? Go on.
As you may be aware, Slug currently owns the reserve, but it rightfully belongs to Rizzo's. There's an ex-Rizzo's employee currently in possession of the land grant for the entire complex. Insult to injury from Slug. And evidence that this complex is rightfully ours. This particular individual is up there in years. His mind is failing. Leaving the land grant to him is like leaving it in the trash. I would like you to retrieve it.
That's very unclear what's going on. What makes you say the reserve right will belongs to Rizzo's?
You mean you don't know the story? This atmospheric complex was first annexed by Rizzo's. We'd planned a lovely wildlife-themed attraction to be built here. Alas. Due to some backhanded and admittedly shrewd legal footwork on Slug's part, Rizzo's ownership of the complex was lost. Now we rent it from Slug. I seek only to have what was stolen returned to us.
I don't really care who of these two nasty groups of people owns this place, really. Well, I'll see if I can solve the situation non-violently.
Solve the situation however you like, so long as you bring me the land grant. The target in question lives out in the woods. Exactly where, I'm not certain. Best of luck.
The thing is, if I'm not sold this violently, one of the hunters definitely will. Eventually. Or she herself. So because they cannot just shoot people left and right, and don't really care which of them controls the place.
The Prophet's treatments are intense. I nearly collapsed during the last session.
The Prophet's treatments are intense.
Welcome back. I hope you have been keeping positive and productive.
I'm very positive.
How may I help you balance your humors today?
I thought that we can discuss the body, but no. Alright. There's the terminal this way. That might be useful. Welcome. If you're in search of a seminar, please speak to the Prophet of Profitability directly. The messages on this terminal are private. Perfect reason to check them. From Ruth Bellamy, which just means from Hudson Hennon. Prophet, I've talked with my agents. They've told me that what I said about your seminars, not talking them, actually lost you about 30% of your revenue for the next 3 months, with future losses projected. When I said I wasn't much interested in attending, I didn't really realize that I'd hit you quite as hard as I did. Again, that's the price of stardom. Everyone listens a little extra to everything you said. I'm hoping, if you got space, that I might be able to attend one of your sessions today, as a means of apologizing. I know that notice is short, but I'm hoping you can fit me in without too much inconvenience. Where's Bellingham? Actually, after seeing this and hearing about the dragged corpse, what's the chance that the body that was found is not Ruth Bellamy? I mean, how good they knew that this is Ruth Bellamy. Can be someone similar. Because somebody, judging by behavior exactly like Hudson Hidden, ran around and shooting from her famous gun and killing people, fighting the corporation and slugs, which is quite unclear so far. So there is a small chance that actually it's maybe even still Hudson Hidden, but unclear. Whoever is dead then it's raising even more questions. But okay. Let's see, from Whittaker Liam. Hey Prophet, Whittaker here. Wanted to ask how that mix of herbs I sent you has worked out. I was skeptical at first about using them for medication purposes, but hell, what do I know about productivity? That said, be sure to remember what I told you. Don't cut the herbs asymmetrically. Upper the texture. Don't leave them out in the sun. And for the law's sake, make sure you keep the smoke doses small. Last thing you want is to accidentally send someone into a coma, or worse, kill them. Be smart, Whittaker. Which might mean the full instruction how to use these herbs. If you're using a bit bigger dose, you can send someone to the coma. Which leads to this dragged body. New devotees attendees. Prophet. The other attendees of tripling profit through transcendentalism, and I have reconvened, and we are all in agreement. Your seminars are simply top-notch. We've seen a 0.5% increase in each of our businesses in total profit since we attended your seminar together. Of course, with the price of materials, shipping, and other costs involved, it boils down to more of a 0.1% increase, but an increase is an increase. If you ever decide to visit the Grand Colonial, you simply must let us purchase you a round of drinks. Thanks to you, we certainly have the bits for it. Doesn't tell us much, but yeah. Point against her words about hidden visiting this place. Maybe I can use it to push in her.
Welcome back, sister.
Oh yeah.
I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, sister. How might I assist?
You said I had no further interaction with Hen before her death, right?
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
Really? So no messages from her or anything like that?
Your tone of voice seems to suggest that you have information already, which also suggests you read my terminal.
Oh no.
Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
Well, that's all for now. Yeah, she can try to tell that she never showed up. Oh, but it's a distant queen? Well, I already read the second part. But okay. Hands on hand bottles and lingering for in a city bar. Hudson, Helen and Typhon team spoke in quiet tones about their next course of action, their voices sold beneath the din of the bar. The duo had just finished the last of the paperwork on Helen's latest job. Feeling precise reports always raised her spirits. The trails led us here, and I suspect it will lead us no further. Soon we will find the source of the dissident's monsters, said Helen, a characteristic grin on her face. Let's hope your hunch is correct, Tim murmured, for I suspect their engines will not be far behind us. As if brought on by Tim's supposition, a frightful voice suddenly thundered throughout the room. Near the door loomed a giant and blood-stained man, looking for all his worth like he had fought with his way through a Montequin's den. It was Maximilian's mercer, well-feared dissident stooge, and he held two Spacer's choice night pistols in his greasy hands. Which explains why she get two pistols in the next chapter, I guess. But yeah, all the story sound finished, and not so interesting to be fair. Maybe now I can get some information. Nope, still no. Okay, what do we know now? Prophet was witness dragon. What might have been human body? Yeah, I need to search for it. I already confronted with everything I could. Didn't work. Let's check the place map. So many rats here. It's quite dark here. Yeah, that doesn't mean much. We just have some problems with the structure, but that maybe was before even the arrival. Here's the rooms of locals. Also maybe knows something.
I'm going to absolutely murder the next quarterly report.
Okay. That makes a fence here. What did this place? Yeah, some mods, nothing special. Something definitely is going on here, but what exactly? Let's see. Do you really like skulls here? Have magpies for whatever reason. Magpies in it. Some blood. Somebody shitted himself to death. Probably. Not sure. But weird that there is some blood here. Not much you can do about it. No clues that there know anything. And actually the all next skulls here for whatever reason. Not sure why. Strange place. To say the least. Who can be right? Amazing. Yeah, that stuff doesn't work that good actually. Shotgun here could be not bad, but still the best solution versus this thing. Full charged plasma gun. Yeah, insane enough. This weapon doing 1000 damage in the face with full charge, and it's still fine. Multiple shots. Geological survey notes. The world is beautiful beyond compare. I can see colors I never imagined existed. The sky has a voice and it's singing to me. I see the truth now. I see everything so clearly, so perfectly. The strum of Eridanus notes in a great cosmic orchestra. The stars are the choir of the universe, and every word they sing is joy. I can't seem to stop smiling. I don't want to stop smiling, ever. Well, these people under the effect of the snacks actually full of joy. Which is still not a normal state. It still must be fixed. Although I can tell that it's kinda cool, probably, would be to develop something that can just keep you always in good mood. Just find the perfect dose that will keep always good if it don't have any consequences. Then yeah, everything seems positive, whatever happens, not bad. Although in our unhappiness comes the progress, because we're happy with some things and we find a solution how to fix that and making our lives better. So it's kinda counterproductive to have something like this. Fill up notes. 556 entries found. Oof. Run recovery routine. Because all the files corrupted. Yes. Failed to recover most of the files, but 2 files successfully recovered. Let's see them. Success log 1. Erdanium gases. Research notes 1. I've completed my final round of total immersion, suspension, and exposure tests. As expected, Erdanium gases dissolved in acid, burns in fire, and can be disintegrated or otherwise destroyed with an N-rays or concentrated blast of plasma. The creature is vulnerable when alone. However, bonding with the host evokes intensely protective behavior from the host. Safeguarding the parasite becomes the host's primary objective, even to the point of aggression and violence. The creature also seems well suited to long-term hibernation and immersion in a liquid suspension. Water and low-grade alcohol preserve the creature. Its metabolic systems, such as they are, slow to a halt. Once exposed to a host, the creature emerges from its dormant state and immediately attempts to attach itself to the host's nervous system. Long-term dormancy in an alcohol solution may prove useful to incorporate. I'll prepare my report tomorrow. Dr. Amir Dao, team biologist, is the Department of Geology's Survey and Territorial Expansion. Okay, let's hack it and access log 2. The parasite seems completely incompatible with the common spread. This is baffling and disappointing. I have a few theories. Spread nucleotides are highly adaptive. Erdanium gaseous is a half-complete creature. Adaptive mutations in spread physiology render it a poor host to the parasite. Second, Erdanium gaseous has a particular and discerning sense of taste, and finds spreads accordingly distasteful. Option 2 is ridiculous to me, but not strictly speaking impossible. Could both be true. I'm delirious. We'll delete it in the morning. But yes, spreads weren't infected, that's for sure. Log 3. Continuing my search for more suitable hosts among common fauna. Very promising results from terrorays. Their biological system is well suited to hosting the parasite. My theory? The parasite enjoys exposure to the atmosphere of Eridanus, and may be manipulating the terrorays into more frequent and aggressive light. In every case, the parasite successfully manipulated production of hormones in the host's brain. I don't know how yet. The implications of a parasite manipulating its host troubles me. Its nervous system is exotic and difficult to understand. I can't quite shake the idea that the parasite does not require contact with its host in order to influence its behavior. A suitably large and complex specimen may be able to manipulate the mood of a sentient creature by proximity alone. Maybe. Possibly. This idea is unscientific and founded on my own anxieties. My nightmares have been muddying my thoughts. Should seek treatment soon. Well, that's a possibility, that they also can control distantly, although shouldn't. Maybe there is some main snack that can control somebody distantly. Hard to say. I would say they're controlled maybe exactly by small snacks that have some connection to a big snack. Some sort of hive mind. Warden supervisor clearance required. Let's see. Open last entry. The crime zone. This is to inform you that Rizos has been notified of your expiration due to one of more of the following causes. First, violent physical trauma, accidental encounter with local fauna, severe physiological reaction to company and company adjacent products, destruction of company property. After careful review, Riz's Office of Human Resources has approved the dissolution of your indenturement contract. In accordance with Riz's company law, your closest living relatives will be rewarded the following. 1 regulation-sized crate of Riz's Spectrum Brown, to be delivered within 6-8 weeks of product launch. Please know that as a gesture of gratitude for your service, your shipping and delivery fees have been waived. Your work on behalf of the Riz's Geological Survey team has proved invaluable in the development and upcoming launch of Riz's Spectrum Brown. Thank you for being a part of the Riz's family. This is an automated message. Responses match have been disabled. Amazing. Your relative died? Get yourself a bit of vodka. That surely must help. Okay, supervisor clearance. Tag. Error data corruption detected. Usage records inaccessible. Now generate an error report. Okay, dump successful access. Yes. Yeah, that doesn't help much. Could identify a pattern or isolate passcode. Memorize the passcode. Cavill. Oh, it's KB 14620. For whatever reason I would need it. Maybe need it for this terminal, other terminal. It's what it gives me right now. Yeah, and just because Cedric also. The profits would, yeah. But Milkmeg has gotten lost in the wilderness. Well, I need to find it. Smuggled cargo. Custody, I told you the smuggled cargo. Oh yeah, that I don't want to do. But I still escorted even to room 2. That's impossible to do because I don't have keycard and search everywhere. Victoria wants you to track down an ex-Riz's employee to return the reserve to its rightful corporation. We'll see, maybe. Return guides need you to recover the guest room keys to keep from paying a premium and to give Snack plausible deniability in relation to the death. And that's vodka for scientific weapon. Yeah, mostly fetch quest left. Or some quests of questionable moral aspect. Still need search for the body. I still don't have anything about snacks. This prison Hammond. That's some rare stuff. Oh, nobody needs this thing anyway. So I'm from the other side of this corridor. That stuff with some random trash. And there is an elevator. Wonder where that lead me. Oh, it led me up. Somebody making noises here. Whoa. The hell is this place? Raptidons. What? Why is the weapon was removed? What the hell happened? Hello, Mr. Neil. No, damn it. Need to stun the thing. Can you die? This one is dead. What the hell is this ace? I just really didn't want to be beaten by Raptidon. This assault rifle was useless. It's weak to maximum and it did nothing. Oh, because it's broken actually, quite broken. Surprising enough. Well, I guess I can repair it. But still, yeah. The thing's insanely tough on this island. Not sure what level they are, but quite unkillable actually. Surprisingly, this plasma gun's the one thing that works here nicely. I don't really have anything that would work better. Shotgun doing a decent job as well by damage, but still nothing too special. And I definitely don't want to fight canyons very close to me. Well, it is what it is. It's also partly because all the canyons and other things are of the biggest versions of theirs. Wow, the Spacer's Choice, that's what I'm playing right now. It's apparently a remastered version with a bit better, I don't know, textures, light, whatever. Some additions, some animations, a little bit of visual lifting, I'd say. Plus all DLC is included. So there's no reason to play original right now. Currently I'm in DLC. And DLC is pretty good. There are 2 DLCs included, one about investigations. That's where I am. Does one? I don't know for now. So yeah, Spacer's Choice for sure better. And I'm quite enjoying. So yeah, totally can recommend. Somebody got eaten. Geological survey notes. Corporate authorized the name Eridanius gigaseous to describe the life form. Once we determine whatever the creature is a viable flavored agent, confection ingredient, or drinkable after fermentation, this company Braden department will provide a more consumer-friendly name. The life form is a parasite. This section reveals an incomplete system of rudimentary internal organs, a half creature, and unfinished accident of the orthogenesis. But how can this be? Eridanius is hostile to all life forms. Parasitism implies a rich biological diversity. I theorize that Eridanium gigaseous is not truly endemic to the Eridanius planet, but was created in the organic waste of the same terraforming system that operates the atmospheric complex. Continuing my investigation, more reports to follow. Happy to be a part of the Rizos family, Dr. Amir Zala. Same doctor. Oh yeah. That explains the message, he actually got eaten here. By local creatures. I guess that's the place where they study them, but canyons and others came here, somehow. Maybe they attach them to canyons and others. Canyon host, yes, they actually get parasites attached, that's what makes them so tough also. Okay, now I understand why they were so tough. Yeah, Mega Canid host, yes. The hosts are like twice stronger than original versions because of the parasites. And they're vulnerable only to plasma and other things. I guess I can do it then, I know, the plasma gun, other one? Like this. And stuff. Quite powerful as well. Who was here was eaten. You can check the rest in here or not. So there are two ways. Let's check this one. This one seems to be a dead end. Might be something inside. And there's a huge cave. Straight here. Damn his stuff. I'm so dead. Oh. Seems they don't want to leave the cave, but yeah, I'm crippled now. Now I can't run. I can only slowly walk. Damn, that's annoying. I hate this canyons. The main thing is that the big guy was pretty much unkillable. They're literally unkillable. Stay already. What a mess. The thing probably have like 5,000 HP or something. Yeah, Mega Canid hosts are insane. And the one was especially deadly in the middle. Spent so much time killing them. No, it's actually Mega Canid host as well. This. Now I'm crippled in the middle of nowhere. Amazing. That's some slow walking. There's no very walking. It's updated even. That isn't clear. Yes, it doesn't tell me much. There are some traces of blood. Doesn't mean much at all because the thing's eaten apparently everyone around. Oh, look at this. Grenade launcher 3. Oh, finally. That thing maybe will be effective versus them as well. 533 damage by default. Without any charge. The problem is, plasma launcher doing the same actually. And with plasma, which is more effective in most cases. Even without charge. With full charge it's doing 1,100 damage. Which still wasn't anyhow close to be enough to kill the things. When there was multiple shots. I mean, worms were disintegrated, but other things not. Actually, grenade launcher a bit disappointing. It can spam shots way faster than plasma gun. On the other hand, plasma gun, let's see. I think it can spam also nicely. Yeah. Actually, instead of charging, I can spam so many shots. And charged, I think I can spam only like 3 shots. So maybe spam is better. Because it's doing more DPS. Now the geological survey notes. Discovered several fascinating qualities of iridium gases. First, the parasite's internal biology is, for lack of a better term, highly modular. An elaborate system of organelles, nerves endings, blood vessels, and hormone receptors exist inside its flesh. When attached to a suitable host, the parasite behaves like a biological extension. A metaphor. Imagine showing a bypass shunt into a terminal. The shunt is the parasite, the terminal is the host. That's not a good metaphor. Second, the parasite's nervous system houses a string of kernel-like cells capable of receiving and transmitting neurons. What are the implications? Thought manipulation? Thought control? Third, I've noticed an ambient reverberation in the parasite's nervous system during periods of intense electrical activity in the Eridanos atmosphere. In the larger specimens displays a greater sensitivity. There is a direct correlation between the complexity of the parasite nervous system and its size. Fourth, there seems to be no upper limit to the size of these parasites. A theory is that these caverns may have housed a particularly large specimen. In accordance with company policy, I'm beginning taste and ingestion test now. May the law protect my atoms. Taste ingestion. So he tried to choose them or link them or something. Hard to say. And I guess whoever was here got eaten by the Scanians, and they all became hosts. I didn't notice any big worms here. There were a few somewhat big, but they were, well, transformed into dust. Nothing special. It's good. What was that? No, it wasn't anything special. Actually, I'm gathering the surveys. So they might be used for something in future. Because usually I'm just reading them, not gathering. But damn, it sucks to be crippled. Their small spin prevents dodging and launch attacks. Yeah. And slowly walk on there. And my running speed is slower than my walking speed, or at least the same. No way to dodge anything here. Well, there is this appendix that leads somewhere. According to the doctor's records, this might lead exactly to the worms, to the big ones. And I'm in no shape to find them with such slow movement. I mean, I sure can try. Spawning. Feels like shock damage still works better on them. I'm so slow. And everything starts with Scanians here. The chance that I will beat at least once very high. The chance to be crippled almost 100% from this mega cannons. This one is sleeping. Okay. Amazing. This. Die already. They're actually dangerous. Even the small one's extremely tough. And I can't run, can't do anything. And they're extremely fast at the same time. Ugh. I don't like this place. I don't like to be grabbed. And that should lead me outside, somewhere. Wherever that is. Someone behind the facility. Let's see how this will work on them. I'm so dead. Switch the weapon takes eternity. Can I leave? I don't want to fight so many of them. This is insane. They're unstoppable. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with them. They're quite deadly, yeah? And this thing doesn't work versus them at all. Machine gun cannon theory works. It would be a good machine gun to have at least 100 shots in it. Just not enough DPS mostly. And I can't run away from them. I mean, it worked for some time. It's the highest DPS weapon in the game, literally. So far. These noises from the inside are very weird. Somebody's coming from there. This somebody is some huge robot. But it's not. Well, the machine gun's still quite universal answer, actually. The problems. The things hard to kill with anything. And I'm so crippled. I could teleport back to recover, but there are still many canyons here as well. So can I crippled again? I guess it's easier just to continue slowly walking through the rest of this place and then teleport away. But this guy can be the exact old man. Doesn't really look like him.
What is this? Another soul willing to brave the dangers of the wilderness? How thrilling to find my paramour out here in the wilds. Virgil Henderson at your service. Board surprise auditor and 5th finest shot this side of Halcyon. Delighted to meet you.
Are you a hotel guest in the reserve? Or are you guards?
Guards? Don't make me laugh. How could I conduct surprise audits with an entourage of companions? I considered establishing a base of operations at the hotel, but feared someone would spot me. Discretion is extremely important for one such as myself. I'm here to conduct a surprise audit of the local holy caves, Rizzo's lone leased property in the reserve. It is rather notedly empty. Worse, it seems the evacuation occurred without anyone filing the proper emergency paperwork. Tut-tut.
I would suspect it's not safe to go there, although now it's actually safe. If there aren't any Rizzo's personnel in the caves, how are you going to audit them?
All Rizzo's facilities require consistent logging of work conditions. I suspect there will be information regarding the bunker during its prime, should I look into the right places. With all this in mind,
I guess I have the information.
There is a small issue. I actually conducted an investigation of this facility several years ago.
No, really.
Since my biometric data might still be registered, it's possible that my entering the facility would not be legally classified a surprise. It's a puzzle, to be sure.
Why does it matter if it is legally a surprise if no one's in the bunker to be surprised?
I may be a dashing, gunslinging space auditor, but even I know better than to question protocol. The more order there is, the less suffering. It's basic science. Suffice it to say, it doesn't behoove one of Halcyon's most prolific auditors to try to bend the rules when he thinks no one's looking. Because, my friend, someone's always looking.
Of course. Well, I might be able to go in and conduct an investigation for you for a price.
An uncertain suggestion. There are no shortage of legal loopholes for freelance work, but I fear setting my work on the shoulders of someone I've never met before. I may be able to hire you, but let me ask you a question to see if you're fit to represent me first. How much do you know about free market economics?
Oof, demands 100 of lockpicking. How? I know that as a freelancer, I'm more cost efficient than Dan.
That's a sufficient amount of market knowledge indeed. I knew you were the right person for the job. Head into the holy caves and see what you can find. Keep your eyes open for journals, terminals, datapads, anything that might contain info about the operation. I'm counting on you.
I already have them. Logically, all of them.
Excellent to see you again, my friend. Hope you've been keeping your head high.
I think I found everything.
What are these? Research data pads? Not quite what I expected. Let's see what they say. Parasites, caves, thought control. He did what now? Well, it doesn't look like any of this is in violation, but it is disturbing. And disturbing a surprised auditor is as foul as failing to file proper paperwork. Rizzos shall pay dividends for my psychological damage. Here's your reward, my friend. Your contributions to the field of surprise auditing shall not go forgotten.
No, first of all, these prices will no longer be their second, secondary. The company will be punished, which is good. Whatever they will be punished, it still will be good. This corporation is quite evil. Oh well. I'm so slow. Very slow walking. Come on. Can do it. The exploration of a wilderness without ability to even walk properly, it's quite a shame. But you may experience. Let's start from this things to work a bit better from afar. Yeah, it's to shoot them. Oh damn. Oh damn. I'm so dead. Yep, I'm so dead. No way I can explore this being so crippled. I can dodge, run, and it's like hordes of them. And these hordes have all the damage. I would say, okay, let's finish with the guy. And teleport to the ship. There's no way I can survive this. Because yeah, they're dangerous. Even drones dangerous. This kind of all, I guess. Okay, let's finish this investigation and teleport away. I hate crippling. Literally prevent me from continue playing. Because I need to return to the damn ship and then backtrack back. And the distance is quite huge here.
What is the...
Okay, I already talked to him.
It is...
Yeah, this one.
Excellent.
Alright, that is done. I need to teleport back and recover because this is insane. Takes the turns to walk through this place and no way to fight properly. Can't run. It's quite ridiculous how powerful this debuff is. The most annoying of them all. So many armor parts, but not so many weapon parts. If I break down, we'll get more items. Yeah, get a little bit more parts. I guess I have tons of money. Can just bring the items anyway. The ones that I don't need. Can keep this for now. Yeah, I can tinker it more, but this is already 370 damage. And I need like many shots to kill anyone. Because enemies surprisingly tough here. And this all-in is not that great right now. I should do highest DPS, but at the same time, it's running out of ammunition very fast. I need something different ideally, but yeah, I don't know what. Did I use wrong assault rifle before? Because the damage was low on it, and this one have proper damage. Oh yeah, I used the non-upgraded one. Oh, it's like, no, it's equipped on someone else. No, it should be this one. The damage much better. Okay, I guess worth upgrading anyway. 158 damage, quite a lot. Hey, Feckle. What a nickname. Why did you take this nickname? And this plasma gun already upgraded. Yeah, not much more I can do. I sure need to upgrade armor to maximum. But even with this armor dying from 3 hits with insane armor. Am I dead? Fine, I guess. Surprisingly not too bad. Even if a bit annoyed by the crippling mechanics in game. How are you?
Return in 1. Repeat.
Okay, back to investigation. Yeah, better not jump there. I guess I'll cripple myself even more. Come on. I still should finish the island investigation, but yeah, it feels like she is connected to something that happened there.
You've been enjoying your stay.
At the same time, she is not the murderer, I think. The murderer should be someone else. I don't know why Henrik left them to Discord. Yesterday, really? I don't know. I have no clue. That's interesting if it happens. I don't know, like in general it feels like he wasn't online on Discord for a long time, like as somebody mentioned not long ago to me. So hard to say really what happened. Oh, I am anyway running for now and back. So yeah, I don't know, this whole situation with the Matu is weird. They just start doing weird things and they're never write anything most of the time. And Henrik stopped streaming, just feels like he just not probably abandoned the project, but kinda, yeah, became broken or something. I probably hoped that the update will fix everything, but it didn't happen. Yeah, damn, hopefully I missed. And I missed again. Yeah, that's not good news for sure. And same time doesn't mean much. He could also lose the account or his phone or whatever, you know. Things happens. Can be anything. Not necessarily anything specifically bad. But yeah, that's all not nice. I still have small hopes that they will... Like the way they're releasing this update currently, the one that they announced a couple days ago, it will not fix the game. It will not return players. But it's kind of fixing old problems. I hope that the fact that they go in this route means that they will eventually, I don't know, do something globally, finally free-to-play haven or some big rework of the game eventually. And maybe relaunch, I would say full relaunch with vibe, with big changes. Can help, because currently Sarduka will not fix the game anyhow. It will make it worse because people will be divided even more. Online already at more than like 250 or something, and with second content apparently will be even less people. So it will be pure mess. Surely can be attracted more people through Sarduka, but not much. Let's see. In this case, wipe could be a good solution, but not just wipe, the full relaunch of the game. Yeah, I didn't go just this way, I guess reasonable. To actually follow and see where it leads. I need to find where she dragged the body. It can be somewhere around the place.
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror on Monarch.
There's a strand here and abandoned. Clearly by creatures. And some cages and stuff, and some people waiting. What is this place doing? It's not about casual or not, like players are players. Like the thing is, Henry catered for a long time to audience for the first Mortal, which led game to the same situation where the first led, to nowhere with 0 and 9. It led to Mortal Offline, that's where it needed. Because a bunch of griefers griefing the population away. Amazing. And he catered to them for a long time. So no surprise where it led. And now many people who tried the game were hopeful that things will be fixed. They left the project. They will most likely never return. Like, I endured this shit for a long time, but I'm also tired of this. Because you're getting only toxicity and hostility in the game. And this is just not what I want to get. I want some positive adventures, not this shit. So if the game can only give you negative experience, then why would you need this game? Why would you waste your time? Why would you pay for it? So they need to work on this. And they started working in previous patch, but that's not enough and too late, and it's just one small step in somewhat right direction. But too late to do.
You want to stay safe? Head back into the hotel.
Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a
So it's just
hotel.
terrace. So yeah. I have a bit of hope that they will... That's why this stopped communicating, so they work and have internally, reworking everything. And just pretty much ignore the current population because it's still not enough for the project to survive. They need to bring new people, and for that they need to, I would say, fully rework the game for a launch end. They need fresh Steam page also because the old one stuffed with negativity. Part and deserves, part and not. In any case, any new player who will find it, like some game for years existing, still not popular, stuffed with negative reviews, like why would anybody play it? Despite the fact that the game actually still have hugely, I would say unique strong side. Strong sides and combat is very unique. But nobody cares. Here, Reptilians are not dangerous. Whoa, what? They actually can kill me with a couple of these blobs. That's insane. And the most insane that because there is no save in game, I will respawn yes on the fucking ship. And we'll need to run out this way again. Oof. That's annoying. Nah, it's fine.
Fine.
But yeah, difficulty in the silent is insane.
Hope you've been
The same
enjoying your
creatures
stay.
that before could be easily killed, here it can be multiple times tougher and at the same time can kill them through best possible armor. Quite fast. And the main thing is that there's no weapons that could do anything really to them. Whatever I will use, I will need multiple times to reload, in which time I can be obliterated. Can't run, cannot do anything. Quite rough. Yeah, not much can be done. I need to go then to this, I need to enter any instance to save then. Otherwise, I will need to load again. It's funny how they kick in their own corpses. Whoa. It's quite weird. Sometimes I need one shot for them, sometimes two, sometimes three. Opposite is the same enemies. Is those Pterai? They was the same. At the same time I need the absolute random amount of bullets for them. Why? I don't know. That is unclear, but yeah, that's quite rough. Yeah, plasma is good, but only versus enemies who don't shoot and not charging instantly. It's too slow also as a weapon. And pistol, despite huge damage, still cannot do much as well. There's just no solution. This enemy is insanely spongy. At the same time, we need to find clues and things here. I would say, yeah, I need to follow the road and not move from it to get the save there at least, because seems like I can die on this island multiple times. I'm used to not die for a very long time, but now I'm dying again and again. But this fauna is extremely dangerous. For no reason, because enemies literally the same. Oh yeah, canyons, of course. How about get a bit of crap on it, right? Yeah, at least this thing is the most fragile of them all. Yeah, this one's at least somewhat reasonably killable. I guess I critted on this one, because I one-shot this Mega Canyon. Yeah, still coming to the place. Definitely need to use distance to my advantage. Can you die, please? I better run. The big one went back. It's something. You will die. Thank you. Damn the sponger. It's an Raptidon Colossus, not Mega Raptidon. Not even the strongest version. Incredibly spongy. And the host version should be even twice tougher. Yeah, let's go inside first. I definitely don't want to respawn on the ship again. What was my... Oh yeah, I got level up. Oh, because I'm forced to rise hack and lockpick high and higher in this DLC. I don't have 3 points to go and rise something else. Even persuasion's not that high really. Let's see, because of debuffs, I would say I need to rise it even further. I can't allow myself to rise long guns or anything else. Yes, then I can tinker. Which will cost a lot actually, and will not change much really. This will cost nothing. Yeah, it's too expensive to upgrade further. Armor. Do I need to repair? No, it's mostly actually pristine despite all the shooting. Oh, although this one surely can be repaired. This is upgraded one, I think. Oh yeah, pretty much everything. Everything that I'm using for now. Okay. I also got perk this way. Walk speed. After being crippled, now it doesn't sound like that bad of an idea. Companions, vendor prices. I would say, yeah, damage per subsequent hit, but it's only with slow motion. Actually, when activate activation, continue to move at normal speed for a short time. Difficult nickers actually might be useful. But forgot about this one, can be not bad. Because also really useful perks mostly taken. Wow, moving, yeah, pretty much with normal pace. That's good. Can help to survive in some situations. So should drag the corpse somewhere outside of the place. Where exactly? I have no clue. Can be anywhere around. Can't even jump up on this. Doesn't feel like it's possible really to get up. Need to look around the place. Should drag corpse somewhere? It should be somewhere around the place.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Footsteps.
Timeline discrepancy.
A semi-recent set of tracks in the dirt stands out from the dead leaves and those made by peasant creatures.
Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
Are they Helens?
Scanning. No. Helen's distinctive shoe size not found. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability.
By the way, yeah, well, we'll see what I will find. But the theory, Helen's body could also brought to the ball hall. Not made there.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, more footprints. Oh, actually, it's a body.
Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours. Scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Well, corpses don't get up and walk away, and there is no evidence of the body being torn apart.
Agreed. Likely theory, individual injured was unconscious, not dead, and walked away after awakening.
Could be this was specifically set up to throw us off the trail. Let's be careful. It is possible. Don't see any other things here. So I found the information about the body, but doesn't help anyhow. We uncovered enough inconsistencies in the Prophet's alibi that it's apparent she is hiding something. Time to confront her. Okay, so I guess the game not allowing me to confront her until I will find some specific things. I mean, kinda makes sense. At the same time, I could use my persuasion intimidation just to get more information.
Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
Strange that it didn't trigger before, because I went through this way anyway. But okay.
Welcome back, sister. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, sister. How might I assist?
I followed your trail to where you dumped something in the wilderness.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
Yeah, I need to change the way of dialogue. For a prophet, you've certainly made some bad decisions. Fess up.
Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen.
Oh, really?
By mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
That doesn't match up. Because somebody also came after that. Somebody who also kept in secret. That's all not the right questions. Can I lead to the right ones anyhow? Well, it's all unclear. You sure Helen was dead?
I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in, if her constitution was truly that weak.
Well, if it was her, she was poisoned there. But still doesn't make sense to carry your body just there. And even turn like this. Okay, did you shoot the body at any time?
Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head.
She had a bit of trauma, actually. Blunt trauma. So she maybe tried to kill her after all. But at the same time, not she finished her. So you dragged her to witness. You didn't dump the body at the Grand Colonial.
Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
Now, what's the variance? Because she surely didn't kill Hannon, yes, but she wanted to kill Hannon. Well, okay, she didn't want to kill Hannon. I mean, at the same time, hard to say actually what she wanted. And also somebody else visited her after Hannon. If I understand correctly. But yeah, the last one also not correct. She might be connected or not, but she is not really the one who killed eventually. Okay, I don't think you killed anybody successfully, certainly not Helen.
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
She's suspiciously eager to be arrested. Okay, maybe she will work then, in case if she want to be not imprisoned after all this mess. Edson Hen's body was found at the Grand Colonial. She was killed there.
I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets.
No. Look, if Hannah's body wasn't where you left it, she must have awakened and walked away.
No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like she actually confirmed the theory with someone else involved, openly involved with her. I don't think you've done this to be completely negligent.
No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen, and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
So she didn't know about the constable as well. Okay. Probably don't know. No, she looks like... Actually, she's just dumb and accidentally almost killed Hannon. Yeah, that's gonna make more sense. Well, the constable's dead, but I guess if you want to be in prison, I can oblige you.
Yes. One step ahead as always, shadowy corporate figures. You'll never get my secrets. Never.
Okay. So. I mean, they Update Administrator Ludovica about what you've learned in the investigation of the Prophet. Yeah, there is only one guy left that I can investigate, kinda. Cedric. Administrator Ludovica suspects that Cedric and Cannon, head of Slug, may have had a hand in Hen's death. He might be connected, because they know about presence of many things, and they probably allowed some people to get in and get out, maybe. So there's some that they connected, but doubt that he killed her. Doesn't make much sense, really. It's not anyhow profitable or good for him. Okay. Well, what should I do then? I kinda need to update him, yes, but at the same time definitely need to investigate this place more. This place also have connection to the snug problem, and by this I mean literal physical snugs. So I better investigate the place, and I also need to find missing robot and other things. And I actually need more money to upgrade all this, because surprisingly my damage is not enough heavily. Assault rifle doing somewhat okay, and if not that great as it was in the past, but still somewhat okay. At least can kill them with that. Still a good thing to begin with this stuff. Damn, that was huge. Season. What do I have in Henry even? This one. Oh, I have tons of coffee in there. This one actually. Yeah, I'm good. Can shove as much as I want. And that's maybe the one that's missing. Hot on guest. I thought that they would be all together, but doesn't seem like it. And no unique guns from them. Yeah, this guns cannot even scratch them, really.
Aether waves won't be the same without Helen. We're all gonna be stuck with...
You want to stay safe? Head back into the hotel.
I guess I just garden terrace here. Okay, I found one keycard. I need to find another one. This part needs to be investigated, and that part. Let's see. Compass. No anomalies here. Oh. This compass then. Not a quest item. Oh, I actually have two compasses. Okay, and then it's not something unique. It's so funny to hear this echo here. How many of cannons? No thanks here. Recently just killed them, no? Double headshot. The music plays like it's over, and if it's not. Damn. It was surprisingly fast to kill. Mega can't. Yes, crit helped. Yeah, this place is a mess. Doesn't seem actually like this direction there's anything. It seemed to be clear. Yeah, last time we went here and died. So actually maybe there is something at the end. Exactly the last terrace, maybe. There are many raptidons here. That's insane. Things. Whoa! Go away. Yo, guards. Okay, at least they can chase me further. I can use this to fight them then. They're quite unkillable. Actually, also... oh, I could use this as a cover. The problem is they can shoot at their blobs. And then now they're all hiding from me, because they can't reach me so easily. Kill this guy. Something. Already one less. Just too many of them at once. Yeah. Galvin. This is first Outer Worlds, yes, because didn't finish it. And definitely never played those, yes. So I'm finishing the first one and then I will go for the second. But the first one, still, I'm only finishing the first DLC. I suspect that I have Last Planet left and second DLC, yeah. Oh yeah, it will take still a bunch of streams probably to finish it. This place is so deserted. There is anything here outside of these creatures? Nothing here. Surprisingly enough, there is literally nothing here. It's a bit disappointing. Not the usual for this game. I would expect that there will be at least a second hotel guest here. They don't see any traces of him. Oh, wait a second, there isn't. He's trying to hunt on them with stun button. That's ridiculous. Well, okay. He got what he deserved, I guess. Definitely wasn't a smart cookie, huh? Okay, I found both keycards. I can return them finally. And I'm mostly done with this location. They maybe fixed some things. I remember I wasn't that fond of it when it was released, maybe because it was just overhyped also, and I was very skeptical about it. Because many people claim it's supposed to be sort of a finally, like, unlike shitty Bethesda, the Bioware will show how to properly make Fallout-like games, etc. Which I would never agree, because for me, New Vegas is the least favorite Fallout. I like all the Fallouts except for New Vegas. New Vegas was okayish, but that's kinda it. But yeah, the most he literally respawns, I think, because I actually went through this place recently and they already respawn. This place is very strange in this regard. But at the same time, game is not that bad anyhow. Oof. I don't like this. just somebody. It's actually not even that bad versus them. Because nothing is good versus them, really. Physical damage weakness. Oh no thanks, I don't need any weaknesses. And I also don't need more perks. I actually play on a survival mod. It's called, how it's called? Supernova mod. I'm playing without interface and with highest difficulty. It was kind of survival difficulty. And that was quite fun, but yeah, in DLCs all the enemies are insanely spongy for whatever reason. Incredibly spongy. Didn't I exactly check this place before? I think I did. Maybe I missed exactly this small part. No, I actually literally did it a few minutes ago. Why did they respawn here? I have no clue. On previous locations never happened like this. When we just ran a bit and they already respawn. But okay. Let's enter here to get some save at least. But yeah, in any case, dialogue's mostly good, characters okay in general. Campaign is not too bad, but I lost campaigns on this difficulty, they died permanently. I lost my first one, I was quite sad about this. Then I stopped carrying them on the missions outside of the missions where they are unnecessary. Because they tend to die. Even when they supposed to be passive, stay away, etc. Still, if I'm getting into a tough situation like with these creatures, I can be obliterated. From where you came from? That's not good. Yeah, pistol surprisingly not bad even here. Because switching weapons also takes some time. In general, I'm quite enjoying playthrough, but yeah, DLC with Dragon. Most defined and kinda interesting role of an inspector here. At the same time, yeah, this extremely tough creatures and the fact that nobody cares about the parasites that take in control of the bodies of humans around. That's very weird. Okay, I still need to find this robot that walking somewhere who knows where. And there's some noises there. Let's drop it down. That's a bit trashed, but still fine. In that case, I need to shoot them and run. Start from shoot them how far. Damn, they're tough. It's just drones. They're extremely tough here. Not sure what will be with soldiers or mantiquins. It should be even tougher. No, Ramit Mika. So what the hell is this thing? Some kind of mining device, I would say. And here there are only these creatures. And something like a free XP farm in place. Oh, can't say that it's free, because easy to die here. Oh yeah, that's the place where I died once. Exactly. What's the do after all this shooting? Oh yeah, went down. Quite expensive to repair like this. But this pistol actually helps versus them nicely. Well, I specifically pressed, do I need to reload it or not? That's so bad. I better run. Good at stopping them for a moment. Woof. Damn. Too tough. Question, does it have Manticore in here if there are so many drones around? I just wanna know what's in the territory where they run around. Maybe exactly something that I'm searching for. Could I die or something? Thank you. Where are we? So this was a game announced that kinda with John Wick combat. Darkwood, I think it's called. Still in development, but yeah, they definitely tried to make the same gunfu. I like pistols, the ones that powerful. But even this mega powerful pistol still can kill them fast because they have insane amount of HP. They're like multiple times tougher than anything they encountered before. And there are also parasite versions of them. And the parasite versions twice tougher than all these creatures, which makes them absolutely deadly. But this place actually empty. Nothing but these creatures. It's quite disappointing because the game actually was quite rewarding in terms of exploration through all the locations of the main game. And here mostly as well, but surprisingly exactly here, there's nothing. Usually wherever you go, you can find some unique weapon, you can find some piece of story or something. Here you get tons of creatures and nothing there. And the creatures themselves cannot drop anything. But you'll never know until you try to get there. Friedrich Blossom, with this guy. Mint Splitter. Whoever this guy is. I guess we can find some information connected to him. Unique axe. But it's standard axe. It's considered to be a tool. It was a perk that doing 300 plus damage to such weapons that maybe even can do some damage. There are even more of these creatures. That's so many of them, but there is actually something behind this. There is some kind of structure there. I missed. Whoa! These things are different. The soldiers. Killed one, but that's not much. Actually, I shouldn't use it like this. Feels like they're creating something like plasma field. This guy's sure bigger than others, probably soldier. They're so tough. Nah, that doesn't help. That's a good moment to reload. Oh, so now you wanna run. No. You're not running just like this. Can you not be so tough? It's ridiculous. Everything or not. How about that? Damn, this thing is tough. I don't see it. Can you just die? Shooting this weak spot doesn't help that much. Still alive. Are you dead? No, it's not. Don't you dare. That's insane. This thing is like 10 times tougher than whatever I encountered through this game so far. Mega Mantis are... yeah. It was worth it only in a matter of challenge. For the sake of the challenge. Yeah. I interpret the thing. It was quite fun, not gonna lie, but yeah, that's ridiculous how tough it is. Okay, what's here? Oh, this from the old man's house. The one that I need to negotiate with.
I don't know what it is you're looking for, stranger, but I reckon you better get. I've had about enough of you and your ilk coming by with your searching questions and expectant looks. I know you with those void-damned hunters, and I know what you want. Well, you ain't getting it.
No, he partly correct, but still. But what void-damned hunters are we talking about?
Like you don't know. That damn group of hunters that keeps coming by and hassling me. Nobody ever visits just because they want to gab with old Cyrus. No, they either want to poach me out of my land or poach me out of my best friend.
Best friend. So, the hunters giving you trouble, but what about the best friend? Are they a tossball player or something?
Ha! Nah, Kelly ain't no toss bowler, though. I reckon she could put the toughest players to shame. It's good having someone like that around. She ain't the brightest bulb, but... can't say I'd have much reason sticking it out in this wilderness without her.
No, whatever that is. So, the hunters giving you trouble.
Damn straight there are. Wish I could go show 'em what for, but... I'm old. And I gotta make sure I don't get Callie into no trouble. two of us have lived on the reserve for years. Every so often, someone comes by trying to steal our land grant and evict us. We hold our own, but it's mighty agitating.
Why not just leave?
And do what? Go back to Rizzo's? I defected years ago. Only thing to look forward to would be a summary execution. And I don't reckon Callie'd have much interest either. Nope. Out here is where we're meant to be.
Hard to say. You don't want to leave this place, and it's understandable, and don't care who owns the place. I could help you to deal with those hunters, but I don't see actually the way to do it peacefully.
Really? Oh, that's great news. Cal, you hear that? We're finally getting some help!
That's Cal.
I think she likes you.
Is it the Primal? What the hell is it doing here?
Oh, why, that's Callie. I raised her myself when she was wee, and I was one of the first zookeepers at what would have been the Rizzo's all-natural caged animal park. Since Slug took the land complex over and the park was scrapped, she's been my sole companion. Reckon Slug noticed. They figured this place safe enough to entrust me with the land grant for the reserve. There's something about it being safer from corporate espionage.
To actually give them motive for the Slug, the sunlight tags, to actually do the murder. Because by murdering Hudson Hidden, they can sabotage the place in general, the company. It's also combined with stealing the data about their researchers and ruin all their reputation pretty much. Which means, because they're already quite weak right now, they could take the whole place for themselves. That's maybe the plan actually. It is possible. They're also supposed to control everything around, but they ignore all the problems. So yeah, they might be actually involved after all. This is an odd question, but I'm still inclined to help.
Wouldn't expect a stranger to do an unsolicited kindness to a standoffish old man. You're something else. I suspect you'll find the hunters that have been after me beyond the hills on the other side of the river from here. See if you can convince them not to poke around here.
Hopefully I can actually convince them. Alright, I'll do it again. This is the place. We have chickens here according to noises. Yeah, actually they have chickens here. Normal ones. Okay. Well, the guy just chilling and enjoying his life finally, out of corporations. Cannot blame him for that, that's for sure. Out of curiosity, what's inside? Okay. Okay, I need some target. At least understand roughly. Do I have any clothes around? Yeah, Betty's somewhere here. That's not it. Victoria wants you to track down an ex-Rizzo's employee to return the reserve to its rightful corporation. Sarah's tasked you with finding the hunters that have been bothering him and getting them to leave the reserve. Well, I knew we need to explore this area. The main thing to not die in the process, otherwise it will be too big of a push backward. Does he have a bench or something? Some proper repairment would be nice. But no, I don't think so. He actually was primal. I need to find one small robot somewhere here. More of the things around. still alive. Why is the pistol switched? I didn't touch anything. Is it broken now? No, it's not. I don't know. Second time for today, the weapon just switched to some other weapon. But yeah, the pistol is amazing. Can disable them if I'm shooting their vitals successfully at the same time. Doing very good damage and quite satisfying to use. Not to mention that it can blow the hands of average mercenaries quite easily. Oh, there is some structure here. Stage now, tone of the game. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, satire on capitalism thing, but at the same time, there are many somewhat normal things. But yeah, people mostly traumatized and connect to corporations. But I would say you can find different things. You can play it as more humorous and less humorous. It depends. Kind of give friend, but yeah. Sometimes it's becoming serious, like it depends, like through the main stories there are different situations, there are absolutely serious dialogues and characters. But this DLC I would say is just less serious in general. It's more like an evil corporation doing some weird shit, evil experiments, meanwhile there is absolute madness happens around, plus you investigate the murder, so it's just what it is. But the main plot depends, like in different stages it's becoming sometimes quite serious, sometimes it's more goofy, yes. Sometimes it's combination and you have a choice. So it depends, I would say. Okay, can I kill this big primal though? Primals are quite dangerous. Especially because it can spawn nearby. It's so tough. No, this pistol's still quite amazing. Caliban. This one even had a name. Quite a tough guy. Now I killed many of these different things, so I kind of learned how to deal with this shit. There are some people here. Maybe I shouldn't attack this one. It kind of was very close to them. Maybe he was friendly actually. And there is the hunters. What's going on here?
You return. I hope you bring news.
I talked to Cyrus. I don't like that I have only this choice for whatever reason, but okay. Samuel left the reserve in the body. Oh, whoa, no. That's not the way. And the body bag, it's not a good idea. On the other hand, they're definitely not friendly people, so in any case, we better leave the reserve.
Oh, you void-damned sprat fuck. To arms, everybody. The old man's trying to scratch us off.
Cheers. Whoa, what? I was just too shot at. This guy's like, I don't know. The difficulty of this DLC is absolutely ridiculous. Because I'm encountering things that's just, I don't know. Like, my weapons became twice or thrice stronger. Some of them 4 times stronger. And I need thrice or 4 times more ammunition to kill anything on this island. Why? I don't know. It's just absolutely ridiculous. The toughness is insane. This naked girl, like 2 shots in the face at almost 1000 of damage. Oh, Don't care. On previous location, before I went to this DLC, I used my 180 damage, like, just for comparison. This gun doing almost 400 damage. And previous one did 180 damage. And this 180 damage was enough to kill anything with headshot. And this location, I need millions of shots with this one to kill anybody. How the fuck it works? That's just absolutely insane. The main thing, I was pushed back so far. That's insane. I'm so drained from this island. It's just fuck that. I'm leaving because this is just insane. Like for more than, I don't know, around 2 hours I already killing all this shit here. Just absolutely, I had enough. I finished the main part of the DLC quest here. I don't want to deal with all these tiny little shit things. It's just absolutely crazy how tough and everything is. It's just so spongy, so dragging, and it's so many shots, it's insane. Because I don't have interface and don't even know why it's so tough, I would assume because in like, I don't know, 50 level or something. On that hand, before this DLC I thought that maximum level was 20. Now I'm already 30, 32 or something, and they continue being that tough. Like, nothing changes. Like, I'm improving everything and I'm still not anyhow stronger. I feel I'm becoming weaker with every level. That's absolutely weird DLC in this regard. Like, I can deal with them, it's just the problem is I need to go again, kill like 50 creatures that respawn non-stop, then talk to the guys and go to others, shoot again like 10 creatures, then talk to another guy. Like, it's just ugh. Do you have this at least key cards? The problem is I cannot save like on the difficulty. The only way to save is to enter some facility or teleport to a ship. There is no way to save. So if you die, you die. And when you suddenly die from 2 shots from 8 and then all this progress was lost, that's just the like 1 hour plus progress was lost right now. And it's not anyhow fun progress. Like, this DLC is just a bit too much in some cases. Like, I was fine with all the rest, but this already, there's empty location with mobs that drop nothing. That's extremely tough, and there's no reason to kill them really, yeah? It's just, yeah, on this difficulty you cannot save. And it's not a big deal, like, it's give you, yeah, some tactical thing, but the problem is, I went specifically the most tankiest way of build to not die so often. And well, I could easily maintain things, but the thing is, like in last fight, I died from a couple of shots from the guy to the left. And there was no even blood screen, which happens on around 30% of HP. I wasn't even on low life, he just two-shot at me through best possible armor that you can get, even in theory, with all the perks for toughness, with everything. Like, you cannot get tougher at this point. And I died from 2 shots without any warning, from absolutely random dudes that shouldn't be that strong anyhow. It's just ridiculous. Like, if I would know how they're strong, then like I would deal with them anyway, because I would just go in the cover instantly, but that's still ridiculous. And just strangely overtuned and just not that fun because of that. And running the game through all this just to finish one side quest that I don't even want to side with any of the sides. It doesn't really matter which corporation will take the place, because both of them sucks.
Hey there, you find us those keys?
I have them.
Looks like you're short a few. We're looking for 4 keys, Inspector.
What? 4 keys? I thought it was 2. Now I need 2 more. That's insane. I don't know. Not interested for now. Screw that. Maybe I'll return here at the end, but I'm not sure, because I tuned everything that you can find here to maximum. Like, I have all the modified weapons and everything that was possible to find here. I have best possible, like, combat toughness and everything here insanely tough. It's just, I don't know. Heavily off Putin. This DLC started fine, but yeah, in many ways, it's just strange. Like, for example, we find information that the guy gone from his post and, well, supposed to be in specific room, and that specific person, like his officer, carried him there and put him to rest there. Okay, you go in there, it's locked. There's no way to open it, you need key. For whatever reason, your hacking skills, your lockpicking cannot be applied. Okay. The only person that anyhow connected by information is the one that dragged him and locked him there, apparently. You go into this person, you can't even ask, can I get a card or anything or whatever? No, no way to do it. Or everybody around here with parasites on them and you can't even ask about this, anybody. You can't ask any, I don't know, anybody here. Like, you can see people walking around, killing others, or at least could kill because they're aggressive. And local citizens run away in panic, but at the same time nobody reacts. Guards ignore them. It just doesn't make any sense. So this DLC have many broken parts. As much as quite good in some dialogues part, investigation, sometimes, etc. Like, it sometimes was quite fun, but at the same time, in other cases, it's just, how could they do it like this? It's one small flying island. There cannot be anything that spawn out of nowhere here. At the same time, you can find some groups of predators run around through this place for no reason, and guards will ignore them, by the way. While citizens will run in panic, actually. So the world kinda recognizes that there is a problem, but at the same time, world doesn't react properly on it. It just is. So I kinda had enough of this DLC already. I already spent like 12 hours in this DLC or so. And it doesn't help with investigation, apparently. So okay, let's just focus on finishing investigation and leave this place. I already know pretty much everything that happened here.
What floor would you like to visit?
And if I will not finish a couple of fetch quests, nobody will die from it.
Next stop.
Well, that's a HUD. It's the room of a person that died. Okay.
Inspector?
So, I finished my investigation into just my name. The profit of profitability.
Ms. Leva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find?
So they using her to bring more clients here that will stay in this hotel because they don't have other choice because there's the only hotel here. That's why they're so happy about her. She really wants to be arrested.
She wants to be arrested? That's not the kind of behavior I expect from a suspect. Perhaps she's carrying a guilty conscience. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
Yes and no. I would say maybe. She needs to be detained until I'm done with my investigation.
Arresting the Prophet could spell the end of her career. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report.
I'm getting levels again and again. Like, all the levels. Which doesn't make enemies anyhow more vulnerable. Because I was also forced to go heavily into skills of hacking and lockpicking because they were raised heavily for the DLC. But now actually I have them. The question, do I have enough persuasion and everything? So far it was more than enough for anything. I'm way above that I could need. So let's say I can go find into something else. Also there are engineering and other things. But you can have it all, I guess. At the same time I have enough, reasonably enough for everything. I guess it's maybe time for him to go in more damage. The problem is this doesn't even increase the damage. It's rising crit chance. On the other hand, handgun critical hits ignore 100% armor. That should help a lot. So I would say yeah, I'll go. If I'll go on any weapons, I'll go on the pistol because I'm enjoying it the most. I have to finally raise the damage more. Although it's not the damage, it's chance for crit for now. But eventually it will be the damage. The crits will be more reliable. It's a base crit chance, by the way. Physical damage. Crit chance 20%. Not that high. The question is, it raised anyhow by the skill? Logically. It'd be nice to see my finalized stats. Summary, yeah. What about details? Maybe. No, that's not it. What about crit chance? Eventually with the gun. Because 20 should be the base chance. You can see the final result. No, well. Okay, time to repair here also. Yeah, here was the bench. Yeah, I don't need shotgun right now. Alright, everything repaired. Oh yeah, can improve the armor. Yeah, Tinker Pistol costs so much. Oh, I can do it one more time. On the other hand, it's quite a waste of money. On the other hand, okay, let's do it one more time. Now it's actually doing 400 damage. But yeah, it's not anyhow reasonable to improve it anyhow further. Oh wait, the armor also has... Oh fuck. As much as kinda good, but 5,000 is too much. It's already improved many levels up front. But yeah, okay, helmet maximized.
What floor would you like to visit?
I don't know. Lobby?
To the lobby.
So where can I find the last person that anyhow connect to investigation? Cedric's office. Where is this? Mr. Tendoik suspects that Cedric and Cannon, head of Slug, may have a hand in Hannon's death. By his office. Search garden. Some outside, I'd say. It's maybe in this building. Not really. It's in spaceport. Okay. Someone there. He's no suspect that I know about. Oh. No, yeah, one of this. Nasty things. And girls fully ignore this for whatever reason. They're huge as slugs crawling through their place. Nobody cares. Because of course. Yeah, the world did have those creatures and the fact that everybody ignores them. There's a huge problem here with parasites, but you can't really do anything about it. It's very confusing. Maybe then that will be possible, but so far I don't see how. There are no clue to that. Okay, where's his office? Oh yeah, Harbor Master office. Alright, let's see what he can tell.
You got an appointment? Appointment?
Appointment. No, I don't have an appointment.
Then get.
I am an investigator. I need to speak with Cedric.
No appointment? No talking to Mr. Kincannon.
Not very friendly, I am.
They don't pay me to be friendly. They pay me to keep hooligans out of Mr. Kincannon's hair.
Come on, do I really look like a hooligan?
I'd say so. That said, it's possible Mr. Kincannon might enjoy talking to someone as personable as yourself. We'll see what he says. Mr. Kincannon, got a person of interest here to see you. Think they've got business.
That sounds like our inspector. Please, send her up.
Okay. Guess not many other people can come with any business.
Why, if it isn't the inspector, I was hoping you'd swing by. Here for my alibi, I assume?
Apparently. Apparently he is not a murderer, but he might be connected to it still. I am. Let's hear it.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
Okay. That's the alibi. Seriously.
I could invent a better alibi than torture a man to death if you'd like. Perhaps something salacious, or one where I break contract bylaws. Lou would adore that. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
Come on, Cedric. I'm trying to clear you of murder here.
And I appreciate that, Inspector. The fact of the matter is, I know I didn't kill Helen, and I trust you fully and completely to find whoever did. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
That's a variance. So Hen's death is a net loss for Snug.
I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
Anything I should look into?
You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
And what's the connection to Hen's murder?
I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
Well, I guess I can guarantee that theft isn't related to the murder.
I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
Not sure about that. What's the options? Well, I say this once. Whoever's behind this is going to jail, and not to you.
You do recall, Inspector, that I'm not to be trusted? But certainly, whatever you say. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
I'll get on that. So he clearly was prepared that I will come, which is not so surprising. Alright, surprise me.
A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
Okay. Analyze the fingerprints further.
The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
That's not surprising. As I expected. Not that someone couldn't have accessed the cabinet using gloves, you consider, but the simplest solution is often the right one. The gun on the bottom looks special. Has it been customized?
Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
Well, he have myopia, which means that he couldn't shoot that good with some other guns, maybe. On that hand, doesn't mean much. In any case, it all doesn't mean much. The guy apparently in any case nicely prepared for my visit, and I can't find anything that could compromise him. Not here at least. Although, maybe one of the workers seen something and knows something. What about going further?
We're the future of sublight. Just you wait and see.
I'm busy.
Good for you. Alright, what do we know? Now the formatted sublight freight storage processing about the missing cargo. Cedric tasked you with investigating Snug's cargo skimming problem, which he believes is somehow linked to Hen's death. Might as well start in his office. The gun display in Cedric's office contains several plasma weapons, was recently accessed. There's not concrete evidence, but there is a possibility that one of the weapons was used in Hen's murder. That is kinda true because, yeah, she was shot with plasma. So it is possible, but doesn't mean much. But also, yeah, possible. This guy have nothing here. I need to get to warehouse then, I would assume. That should be it. I think there was a girl here with a key. The workers should be on the top floor.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
Why don't we focus on stopping those cargo thefts?
Right, of course. Just tell me how I can help.
What's the culprit been stealing?
That's the weird part. There's no pattern far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
Yeah, kinda makes sense, and that's weird. That's most likely not connected then. Well, maybe low-class scan who can't tell Spectrum Black from Nannerspank?
Ugh, Nannerspank. Don't spit in my mouth and tell me it's banana flavored. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
Okay, I see what you mean about there not being a pattern.
Well, I'm no inspector. If there is one, I'm sure you'll find it.
Who have access to the cargo?
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Can be a problem with automechs.
Could be. Those things'll break if you so much as look at them funny. That's Benton's area, but don't bother asking him for help. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Maybe he was dead, actually. Is he dead?
Brain dead, maybe. But no. My point is that if you think the automechs are a lead, you'll have to check on them yourself. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
Somewhat.
Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard made. It's all yours.
Awfully neat. Anything that there should know about?
Oh no, I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah, I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing though, if that helps any.
Okay. Yeah, hack terminal. We're boosting house skills. I guess no. Those skills -5. Technically just removed armor. Oh. Yes. Naked hacker. Welcome user Tinsnea. Incoming. From Bichan. Subject, it happens again. Pens, soda. I'll never understand where you get the energy to care about this shit, Tinsnea. I don't know what to tell you. Pretty much the only ones that handle any cargo are the automechanicals. You can come look at them if you want, but even I have better things to do than help you exact justice and avoid damn pensive. Benton, we're missing cargo again. Just random shit. This time we lost 5 boxes of blue pens and a couple of blueberry sodas. Okay, that's press message. Send the messages. Anna, tell whoever snuck over to the shipping yard and messed with the loading automechs to go to hell with you. Will you? Those things break down enough as it is, and I'll be damned if I'm going to haul cargo around myself. So actually there is problem with mix. Ongoing messages. Okay, in that case, there must be a problem with the automechs. I'll swing by when I can and see what's malfunction. Besides you. That's same stuff. Okay, but you have to admit it's a little funny to see an automatic dance. Not my fault, they are so damn easy to hack. Seriously, a Primo could do it. Hannah, tell her was like, yeah, let's continue. Such a messy way of keeping these messages here. Here's a list of what's gone missing so far, or at least everything I've noticed. See what I mean about there not being a pattern. Okay. Soda and pens. Cacao milk. Small portrait images. Forage. 3 Mark 7 cranial protectors. One says protective clothes with safety harness. 2 cases lemon snaps. Spaces choose sabers. Case of blast and agent. Box of dark matter bars. Here's another spank. Ask you, Benton, who would steal nanospank? Let alone picture of Spencer Woolrich. If the thief wasn't scheming from Cedric Kincannon of all people, I'd figure they were doing it for kicks and giggles. Yeah, it looks more like a distraction, made to either waste my time, or somebody just messing with robots, or they just get broken. One of 3. Nothing specific here. Alright, I need to check on romance. What is some? As far as I remember, they should be here. That's probably the game.
I'm pretty happy working for
Or
Slug.
not.
Mr. Kincannon treats us with respect.
Yeah, it kind of shows like this door is openable, but I cannot get there. It doesn't help much. So the gun display, yeah, that's different. Oh yeah, that's different, yeah. That doesn't really help. There's no of this information here. Question, no, it's just done. I understand that I need to go and speak with the game, but yeah, it's not anyhow marked for the quest. Not sure where to find him or anything.
Her name is Sheila. Say hello, Sheila.
Try to give you a name. All the mechanicals standing here doing nothing. Not sure what I can do about that.
Did you see the new one they shipped in this week? Now that is a sprat of unusual size. Had a crazy look in its up.
Security, yeah.
Welcome back, Inspector.
We don't toss troublemakers out of airlocks. We just throw them over the edge.
There is some blood here, but surprisingly absolutely not suspicious in such place. Yeah, that's all doesn't help. It doesn't help at all. No clues or anything. Where I'm supposed to find the guy.
We're the future of
Those like workers. Quite messy. I'm not entirely sure where even to go for that. I checked what I could. I'll check what I cannot. Nothing can be targeted on them. I'll talk to them also. Can go on another territory.
We don't toss troublemakers out of airlocks. We just throw them over the edge.
And they're all saying the same. Or maybe I need to check on top. Question is, did I get the access to the closed territory? Snack from a keycard. Grants access to snacks from an endless Tinsley terminal and the Sunlight Freight Storage Processing Warehouse. Maybe that give me access exactly on the top floor. Maybe, I'm not entirely sure. Real spaceport. No, that's different. With this guy.
Sublight Underground takes care of its own.
Just a guard. So wait a second, this is close to it, but this is different. Yeah, I have no idea where actually to go. I have no slightest clue in quest. I know that I need to find the guy, but I have no idea where to find the guy, because he's not here, seems like. Quest does not connect to it as well. That doesn't lead me anywhere special, does it? Hard to say. Is this place supposed to be restricted? But is it restricted or not? Am I allowed to go here? That's my answer, I guess. Because this is upside down clear how it works. Alright. So I'm not allowed to go there. That's quite frustrating. And certain keycard led me to the same situation. Can I ask where to find him or something?
Hi, Inspector.
About the missing cargo?
Happy to help. How?
Nothing here. Okay, it's maybe the place that's outside. There's one surrounded place. Maybe that's it. Because inside here I don't see anything. It's just the bath place. Showers, I mean. This is just workers. Now this robot is uninteractable, it's just very confusing. Nothing can be done here, really. I would assume that it's not here. And the main thing I can see is logic and not anyhow connected to it. Oh, wait a second. Oh, damn, yeah. Sure, I'm still not allowed to go anywhere here. Damn, that's a man. Because that's quite frustrating, because quest lead to nowhere. I achieved nothing. Despite the fact that I listened a lot about this cargo and hear it enough. Quest lead nowhere, yeah.
Why'd Helen have to go and die in our hotel? We don't need that.
Maybe this worker's somewhere here, but where? I don't know. Couldn't speak with any robot, couldn't find him, couldn't do anything. Something got updated. What got updated? I don't know. Do I have after all the quest somewhere? Yeah, it's all not it. It feels like those sound like something get updated. They don't say anything special here. Rob is just, well, doing nothing. Making weird noises. Nothing I can do, investigate or hug them or anything. Very confusing.
You seen those workers by the orchards? Those smiles are gonna haunt my nightmares.
Yeah. Those started fine, but now it's just become more and more frustrating gradually. Oh, maybe that's him.
You one of the new workers?
I found him.
A
But
lost
pure random.
tourist? Wait, I don't care. Just don't knock anything over.
I've got a couple of questions for you.
Hey, if it meant I could ignore my work, I'd let you talk to me about sprat reproductive practices. Ask away.
Okay. So how do you manage the ship in the yard?
This terminal makes it pretty easy to match a ship's cargo to its manifest. If it ain't on the terminal, then it's someone else's problem.
And what's so bad about managing a bunch of cargo?
Nothing. I just hate working.
Understandably so.
Figured it wouldn't last. Anything else?
See around. I don't really want to help the other guys now. Yeah, I need a keycard that I don't have for this terminal, but I can unequip an amazing armor. I will have enough.
Okay. Guess it was nothing.
Whoa. I'm using his triggers, but he left the place. No, actually. This is absolutely hilarious. Okay, view ship and manifests. Looking. Contents moved to shipping yard. Package was placed in container 2443 for safekeeping. Whatever. Spanker. I'm not really interested. Crew was most likely lost and mistaken landed in snug territory. Should the captain return asking about the supplies, act as if you don't know what they're talking about. Wait a second, what's going on? Supposed to be none spankers, but crew 8 Riz's employers named withheld. 14 crates of Riz's confectionaries and beverages, 3 sets of security armor, 20 stun batons used, moved to Snug's warehouse. So that's what was instead of this. Instead of just simple booze. Manifest sublighter. Captain Leora McDervish. 2 shipping mechanicals. 6 crates of weapons, 2 crates of medicine. Kinda much the numbers. Like 6 crates of pens and 2 crates of sabers. Which is, in reality, 6 crates of weapons and 2 crates of medicine. Then her back was spectrum enough to drown most of Albrook. Payment was a little light. Talk to the boss about it. It's ridiculous that armor debuffing the stats, but okay. Because one thing debuffing sneaking, the other thing debuffing dead.
You one of the new workers?
Are you kidding me? That still doesn't help anyhow. Well, there is a possibility, but it doesn't lead to anything really. I also mentioned to check his office. Outside of it, there is nothing. Nothing really I can do here. Check the place. There is no quest for it. It doesn't lead to anywhere. Quite frustrating. That logically already his office. I technically already checked it. What else can I check? Oh, there is something actually left.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Interesting. Where is it transmitted to?
Transmission receiver location unclear. Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
Why not? Alright, speaking of this bug, moo.
Poor woolly cow impression transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
And how long has this been here?
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
Some days. What about surrounding area?
The area within a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
Not very distant then. Must have been placed fairly recently.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Okay, let's check the device. Stop the spine on him. Distant correctly? Yeah, it should be down below to the left. Oh yeah, this place reeks of something.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I figured that much. Another one like this.
Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
Any clues as to who put it there? Apparently, I guess no.
Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
Apparently. And how long had this been on the ground?
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
The receiver. Might be connected to things that somebody steal items before that. That might be connected. So cargo load onto Miguel sound like your best lead. Time to give them a good once over. Also now I can do something about them. What a surprise. This one wasn't here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Define standard defensive protocol first.
For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes.
Damn. Okay, identify the new trigger.
There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
This counts for signs of unusual behavior.
Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
This one was hacked, yes. Let's look inside then. Attempts to remove something, he likely will aggro on me.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
Yeah. Not enough lockpicking because of the armor, damn it. Only now I thought that 90 will be enough, now I need 100. There's no way to raise the weapons or anything. You non-stop need the skills. I'm here to look at your data logs.
Certainly. Access panel is now unlocked.
Okay, view the most recently added data log.
Ejecting data log 17.
That should trigger him.
Alert. Failsafe protocol triggered. Kill mode initiated. Preparing to end user.
Maybe it'll work. Wait, I have questions.
Understood. This unit is programmed to facilitate user queries. Kill mode pause. User termination to follow.
Thank you. What's on the data log you just injected?
The ejected data log contains instructions to move cargo shipment 6, 8, 7, 5 outside the boundaries of the shipping yard. It also contains instructions to move randomized cargo shipments outside the boundaries of the shipping yard at intervals of 1 to 4 days.
Exactly perfect distraction as I expected. What wasn't shipment 6875?
Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists.
You're a bit so polite and so sad to fight him even. Thanks. Now I believe I owe you a fight.
Kill mode re-engaged. Have a nice day.
Whoa.
Investigating.
Oh, so he's still a knife. Yeah, pistol just disabled him. But the gun destroyed him. I was surprised that I killed them so easily. They get knocked down. This one hugged, but others no. I hope that nobody else is triggered on me, additionally. No, seems like only this group. Okay, now I know that somebody tried to get this cargo. Now I need to get information where this cargo is, like where was it carried. So, return to Zerg and inform him that you solved Sug's criminal scheme problem. Yes and no. Where was it carried? Can I check it? That would be good.
You one of the new workers?
Nothing here. Nothing here. Yeah, I guess I can only speak with him. Nothing more I can do. Information about the model. A data log from a HUD mechanical showing someone reprogrammed the automech to steal cargo from SAG. Instructions were to steal shipment 6875. I guess I can ask him what was in the shipment. She probably knows that. He should.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
So many things. Best way I can tell him that constable is dead. And why not? By the way, the constable is dead.
Constable Keene? Now that is a damn shame. Am I right to think this wasn't a workplace accident?
No, it wasn't. This was a murder.
It seems murder is becoming an unsettling trend on Eridanos as of late. Thank you for informing me of Constable Keene's passing. When you find her killer, please be certain to make them suffer.
You're actually upset about this.
We may have been on opposite sides of the law on occasion, but we were not enemies. Perhaps it will shock you to hear her loss saddens me. Maria was a decent soul, and law knows those are in short supply around here. A little square, perhaps, in her dedication to the rules, but good nonetheless. I'm also saddened to have lost an occasional drinking buddy. She was quite good at cards, you know.
Constable definitely wasn't involved in this mess, and that connection kind of works against the theory that he anyhow connected to murder. And also, one thing was important that I bit forgot, that I was attacked by people who were hired to pretend to be a part of this organization of the Snugs, hired by someone else. Which apparently whoever the murderer wanted to push me toward the idea that they connect to all this. Which logically means that they are not. Not necessary though. Well, I'm sorry. Constable Kin, she didn't deserve this.
No, she didn't. But let's discuss something else. Do you have other matters requiring my attention?
Oh yeah. I have solved your cargo skimming issue.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
Well... You've got a serious security problem.
What makes you say that?
Well... Somebody bypassed the load and max security system and rewired them to skim random goods.
Damn, you're good. Hacking the Automex. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
Well, the theft was random, except for a single shipment.
So, our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire and used the random theft as a smokescreen.
Exactly.
I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
I can dramatically do it, but no. Can't even show it in the pocket wall. Okay, I also found this.
Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
Yep, sure was. And whoever this device belongs to, that's our culprit.
Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me.
Oh, really?
I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
Again, Helen. She can be behind thefts. In theory. I get it. She died before she could deactivate the mech she hacked.
That, or she never intended it to stop. Impossible to know now. Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
Corporate sabotage, perhaps?
I can't begin to guess at her motive. If it was to spit in my face, she'd be pleased to know she succeeded. This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead, and that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
Well, dangerous talk for a man under investigation for Helen's murder.
Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
Well, I suppose not.
Again, I appreciate your assistance with this matter, and with the larger mystery at hand. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Well, somebody had a lot of money and was involved with all this mess. And all the things kinda tell me that Hanson Hen herself, pretty much, is the one behind all this mess. She pretended to be killed to be able to steal the data from the laboratory and escape with it. That's what I would assume, but at the same time we have a corpse and it's unclear how correct the corpse is. Because there is somebody who looks similar to her and, well, I don't know. Is it really her? Mr. Dandoka will probably be interested in your findings on Cedric, her tented penthouse. That's literally the last lead. So, I still don't know who exactly did it. Somebody who connected to her. This corpse is most likely still hers after all, and then this means that it's someone else. And it's not like there is anybody known in the hotel outside of that.
Did I hear something? I just want to be your friend!
This? Trying to infect me with your sorrow?
That's actually still faster than all the alternatives. This pistol is quite good. But yeah, this investigation dragging a bit too much. I already originally knew that this wasn't this guy and there was not much reason to investigate. On the other hand, I found useful information, but not fully. Couldn't get information on what in this cargo. Logic I should know. Although officially was one thing and maybe it was absolutely different. And they maybe didn't know what's inside. I think somebody was with Helen, that's what I know. But who exactly it was, no clue.
Next stop.
Because she needed more food than she needed herself, so somebody stayed with her. Arrived together, maybe exactly in the same cargo. Maybe there was a person inside. It is possible. And this unknown person is here, but that means that I can tell whoever is a murderer, because how can I know?
Inspector?
Let's go, be back. Let's keep the stats maxed.
Inspector?
I looked into Cedric.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
What's the variance? Well, I'm about to disappoint you. He's got an alibi.
Of course he's got an alibi. He runs Sublight Underground. He probably starts his day by preparing half a dozen alibis. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
Well, he knows making money for Cedric. I doubt he was the motive for killing her.
No motive. That's disappointing, because it's exactly the conclusion he'd want us to make. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident.
Sorry to disappoint you, Eldoika. He's alive and well.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
Surely. Well, I'll be back. So, what now? And who didn't? If you are ready to answer this question, speak to Administrator Ludovico on the penthouse terminal and make your accusation. You're confident that you've investigated everyone who may have had a hand in Hen's death? Yes, that I'm confident. But that doesn't answer the question anyhow. I don't know the name of the murderer. There is literally no clue. Despite the fact that I spoke with Aaron, and the question is like, I'm ready to say the name? No, I'm not. There is no name for whoever did it. So that didn't help at all. It all didn't help, and that was pretty much everywhere. Let's try to use it and see where it will lead us, because I would say if it would gather everyone and help to, I don't know, talk to them. On the other hand, they all have no real connection to it. Yes, it doesn't explain anything. Because if I would know where the cargo is, but I think I don't have any quest for that. Roommate 2 I cannot search. I would happily, but I cannot. But anyway, it's all just side quest. I did already a bunch of them, few of them still stacked, but it doesn't help anyway. Okay, let's try.
Inspector?
I maybe know who killed Hanson Hen.
I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helen?
What's the variants I have that I'm curious. Bertie didn't. Name of the Prophet, no. Cedric, no. Spencer, no. The only one who is not them. You did. I mean, that's the only reasonable thing, because nobody else could. You did.
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen?
Well, I interviewed everyone else. You're the most like a culprit.
I knew hiring you was a mistake. I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary.
You sound pretty defensive, dog. Got something to hide?
I'm defensive, Inspector, because I'm under attack. I am assaulted by your perfidious and baseless accusations. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Show me some evidence.
What's the variance? Well, I don't need proof. My instincts haven't led me wrong before.
If you have no proof, then you have no case. And I have no further use for you. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
Yeah, I could let them do it, but okay, I'm kinda curious to know who exactly it was. Well, I'll be right over.
Now, Inspector. Damn it, someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
No, I can't. Alright. Because those apparently is none of them. They all weren't here. The question is who exactly then? But yeah. I can unlock begin Ryzen 200. This is a mess. It's so much of the sealed, yeah. Right. It's actually worked.
What floor would you like to...
I don't know where is display 7. I guess... exit? Maybe because I have no idea where his office. Maybe near the entrance, but I didn't see him anywhere. That's the place. Naked hunch. Okay, so I didn't check my skills right now. Oh, not this, but okay. Damage per consequence hit. Main damage return to house. That's melee. Companions. Nothing really that can be beneficial for me. Weapons into accuracy. Sense weapon damage. During TTD. Yeah, it's all not that useful. So companions abilities. More penetration I already have. I literally have everything. Which consequence hit? That's the only thing that's kinda left. Which still will not do anything. 10% when you need to do multiple very powerful shots and still not enough. It just 10% will not save in this case. I mean, still better than nothing. Yeah, somebody definitely tried to sabotage the whole place. And maybe claps the guy. And maybe he actually thought that he killed her or something. But probably not, he logically hired me for a reason. Although also can be for covering it up, but most I cannot. Definitely somebody who's worked here. Look who's here. Damn, you're tough. What? I was surprised, not gonna lie. Pistol probably already damaged. No, it's 400. Good enough. But yeah, this parasite thing's walking everywhere around. Spectrum Distillery. No discrepancies, I suppose. Absolutely normal. I don't know.
Welcome, valued patron, to our
This place is terrifying.
spectacular spirits and sweets. Rizzo's is committed to bringing joy and happiness to
He is possible to buy even better armor, actually. What's the terrifyingly awful one? Okay, I need to go faster, actually. 105. 105. Why the moment I'm rising my skills, instantly I need even more skills. Because of course. I'll just armor. Whatever. It might well be useful. Oh, what the hell is this? It's everywhere behind here. Interesting. So as they filmed something. Neither prop. This looks like a prop used during the filming that took place on the set. Not much of a weapon. It's too fragile to even pistol whip someone. Okay, the time is running out. I need to find how to get there. And that doesn't help really. Distillery. Beyond the door, we hope to make some of your wildest dreams a reality. So give you a peek into the heart of our distillery. No trespassing, etc. There is only shortcut. Restaurant. No, that's not it. That's sealed. Damn, there's no way to get there fast. Right. Oof. I mean, that's kind of fancy, not gonna lie. Could be a fancy place actually, at the restaurant. No trespassing. There is no way to get here. There was a way to get there, but this is not the only... It couldn't be the only way. Not everybody can hack this place. Does make sense? Yeah, that's confusing. I'm surprised not so easy to get up. So use this to me now. This one's sealed, and I'm pretty positive that's exactly where I need to go. It's probably an elevator. How to open it? Administrator PC maybe? Yes, I'm an idiot. 105 damn. Yeah, that's not that easy as well. Help no longer needed. Don't acquire within. Help me, happy. Okay. She was controlled probably by the snug. This family reminder, don't forget to smile. Was she? No. Don't say anything. That's all doesn't make sense. There's any card here or anything? Nothing here. Something that can be found around, maybe. Don't see any card or anything. Jumping down from here. This may be the way, actually. Unconventional way. I cannot do it for whatever reason. Can I? Are you kidding me? Damn that invisible walls! That's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, this is exactly the way, but I can't get there. This game knocking me from this. This is beverages. That's all doesn't help. Am I even in the right place? Because it kinda was here. The administrator is dead. Maybe there is some alternative entrance. Logic in here, maybe there is some alternative way to get inside. Dead! Why couldn't I run? Damn that. That's actually dangerous. Everything covered with the snugs. Did this ship even? Get ship for shipments? Something like this. Yeah, everywhere now. The man's oh yeah, there's an elevator. So it is him after all.
It's you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the Administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
I knew that it should be here.
Oh, is that
Should be sure.
Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
Yeah, I can just do this whole a mile away. That is true, actually. But I wasn't sure because, well, the kind everybody was sure that the corpse is exactly hers. Although I never seen this medic girl. Maybe medic exactly pretended and was originally Hudson Hen as well, just in costume. That would explain why the body was confirmed to be hers, while it was maybe someone else. Well, I thought this coming a mile away.
Coming from anyone else, I might have scoffed. But you? I can believe you saw through my charade, Inspector. I've heard about you and your ship, Hawthorne. You're one of the few competent people left in this colony. That makes us two of a kind.
The corpse in the bottom. I'm guessing she's the body double.
She was much more to me than a body double. Halcyon Helen was never one person.
Oh.
I shared this role with my twin sister.
Oh, that explains it.
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
Interesting. I just don't know how it's connected also to this sport guy, because he probably also couldn't distinguish them properly, and that's all it is a mess. So fine, shock. Well, I'm sorry about Belinda.
So am I. I'm sorry I wasn't there for her. I'm sorry I couldn't protect her. Killing the administrator won't bring her back, but it'll feel good.
I have no regrets. I did exactly what I had to do. I'd do it again. If it means defending Halcyon's future, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life
So you know about this
They
mess.
belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host, a bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again.
Amazing. So this idiot actually knew about everything. Still doesn't explain why others react absolutely normally when some crawling slugs around, but okay. They are not symbiotes. I've seen the way the infected behave.
A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its natural state, the relationship between symbiote and host is perfectly harmless. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent.
Well, I'm not so sure about that. But that was you and the nubs who killed Dr. Blossom.
Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who
I
toyed
can
with
agree.
human lives in the name of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy.
I can agree. But you also killed Ranger's mascot.
The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes.
Yeah, found him rummaging through your things.
That doesn't surprise me at all. He was on Ludovico's side, just like the others. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them.
But you killed Constable Keene. She was on your side.
She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot.
Well, understandable even if it sucks. Constable was okay in general. But yeah, knowing what kind of corporation doing, like you cannot not want to stop it. I've heard enough.
You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every colonist in Halcyon. We can make that happen.
Well, Hen, I'm with you. The dog is out of his mind.
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close.
Alright. How can I follow her? Okay.
Head through that door. There's another way out.
Damn it! Can I not be pushed by the shit? Why it's pushing me?
There. I've opened that door for you. Looks like he sealed the door. Let's try throwing that switch down there. That should get us through.
This.
Nice work. We're close to the exit. We made it. Nice work, Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out.
So, what's the plan?
This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy.
There must be some kind of pesticide being to humans let out to parasites.
You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. Clearly a woman of many talents. An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move.
Well, meet you there then.
See you soon, Inspector.
This place supposed to explode, I guess, or something. That does not good. I guess it's better to leave this place. He needs your help. Put in the stuff in Douglas plans. Meet him back at your penthouse. Oh yeah. That's where the snow escaping. I guess no fancy explosions from you or anything, because we can run away fast, because it should explode.
Inspector, hope you catch that killer soon.
Oh yeah, well, but the thing's walking around again.
Follow me out. What could that have been? Not gonna let no one.
That's so inaccurate, it's insane.
Come here. Want to give you a gift.
So unlearned tough. Even ignore my shots. They actually killing me. This shit. It's insane. There is no way to kill them anyhow fast. It's so tough. Like 4+ headshots for each. No, I don't want any phobia. Why is it made so ridiculously tough? It's insane. Okay, I'm back to hotel. But yeah, it seems like finishing this also will take some time. That maybe it will be all done there, but no, not at all.
What floor would you like? Next.
Back to penthouse. What a mess. She's supposed to meet me here, but... Oh yeah, she's here. And then that's fine. Okay, that's safe and we'll continue next time because I don't know how long it take. It's already 5 hours in. That's too much at once. So yeah, tomorrow there will be no day stream. So today and tomorrow should be evening streams with New World. The Outer World we should continue on Wednesday. So we're skipping one day with this. I probably will switch to the schedule for now because I have too much other work. I just don't have enough time for everything. I guess 3 morning streams per week and however will be possible evening streams. In any case, thank you for watching. See you next time.